Alright. Good evening, everyone. Back with some more TERRA INVICTA. It's been a while since we played this. Well, on stream. I played a little bit not long after the big update, but didn't get too deep into it. Just wanted to try something, try and see if I knew what the difference was, and I couldn't really see too much. The UI has been updated, but I couldn't quite remember what it was, so we're going to go with the Academy again. I like the Academy, and it's the difficult one of the groups there, and I'm on normal difficulty as well, so I'm going to just leave it at that because I'm very much not good at this. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Hey Sky, how's it going, buddy? Good evening. What's this? Coffee happiness. Coffee party. Good enough. How are you doing? Are you at work? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Well, I shouldn't have done that. I just clicked on the mouse. We'll wait for it to respond. Yeah, I put those clips in there. I actually had it was actually quite fun on Saturday, isn't it? I mean, it's always fun, but I feel like it was extra funny. Valheim on Saturday. Why do we push ourselves to do silly things so often? Alright, well, it's actually taken a while to load up, isn't it? I think it's because I've got the 360 systems to load up or something. Because we are stupid. Yeah, I thought that as much. Well, I thought at least I was. Hey,
remember the day the stars answered.
in order to be smart, you must first be stupid, I guess, and learn from it.
As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility, and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that
And we need
bright
content
streak in the
here.
sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them.
I put the bad ideas clip up on YouTube as a short, and it got like 1,800 views. Good God.
In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see. Fear is understandable.
I guess people like to see silly people.
It is only by joining together that we can rise above our base impulses. Our strength lies in our collective knowledge and our rich history of innovation. It is that bond that gives us courage. For if we cannot rise above our fear, we have learned nothing. And we are lost.
I'm pretty sure that hasn't changed. The starting video. Alright, let's get started. Alright, so UFO has crashed, indeed.
Hello, Chancellor. The Council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Li Qingzao, your provost. We are living in a time of chaos, ridden with both danger and opportunity. The alien arrival carries the potential for great good and great evil. And as yet, we have no way of knowing which it shall be.
Alright. Landed in Ethiopia, apparently. First contact. Yes. Right. Investigate alien crash. Before we do that, speed it up to double quick. We gotta look at our council, because I think we can get another one, can't we? Oh, we can't just yet. Wait, I'm sure we can. Oh yeah, we can. We can get 2 more, potentially. So, let's have a look. We have Oh, let's see what we have in our team anyway, to begin with. So we got Dexter Clancy, who is our engineer from New Zealand. Okay. Not many missions there. These ones are kind of late game missions, mid to late game missions. So we're not really going to be able to do much with that initially. Stabilize nation, his command is quite low, so that's not going to work. Man, my first characters are always quite terrible. It's a bit of an indictment on New Zealand, I think. Surely not. Investigate, advise. We got control nation with him, and his persuasion's very low. I really don't know if I should just dump him by the wayside. That'll leave me one councillor short though, and I don't have any other scientists in this group here. 120. What's so good about you? Not much. Persuasion. Why is that so expensive? That's crazy. Oh, maybe quick learner. Oh, that's crazy. I'm not going to buy that guy. The other person in our group is an evangelist. And he has public campaign. That's good. I think we need that early on. Inspire, crackdown. Inspire and crackdown are pretty handy, so I think that's quite good. His persuasion's already kind of good, which is alright. Command, increase unrest, stabilize nation. Our first two recruits aren't really that good, I have to say. Oh, I wouldn't mind that one. It's a bit expensive. Oh man, I have to go and get a better person. And the recruits here don't look like they're amazing either. So I wouldn't mind someone that can maybe get rid of people. But I think first up we need to go and grab another politician. And we can afford her. We can afford Kadambari. Hackle might be okay. This guy's got not many missions either. Yeah, so we need also someone that can do crackdowns and purges. And these two can do crackdowns. So can he, but I'm not going to buy him. And no one else can do purge. Purge there. That's 120 influence as well, though. Actually, she doesn't seem that bad. Pollyanna is really, really good. Until at least we get the augments. Which I'll take up as soon as I get. She's got 4 persuasion, but she can't do any persuasion whatsoever. She's so expensive as well. I think we go for the politician first and hope that we have a bit of a refresh of the recruits available. Well, oh, we have purge there as well. I didn't actually see that. Nice. Okay. Recruit. That's the only thing we can do at the moment anyway. Oh yeah, so let's have a look at our stats for what the people that we have. Okay, so he is anxious. Dexter Clancy is anxious. -1 loyalty every time a councillor from this faction is assassinated. I've never had someone assassinated before. I think it's going to happen in this run. Just because I just said it now. A wellspring of ideas increases the chance of new research projects will trigger by 10%. That's pretty good. And +1 science, which is also pretty good. Yeah, his science is up to 8, which is a good start. Administration is 6 as well. Actually, his stats are really not that bad. He just doesn't have that many missions that we can give to him. Right, okay, so family ties, persuasion when in home nation. I think we're probably not going to use New Zealand. We could. Actually, it might be hard to dethrone us from there. He's a unifier. Okay. So, to persuasion in nations where I'm not sure what that is actually. I can't remember what it's called. But it has to be about a middling value. And then we get +5% to the unity priority for our control points, which is pretty good. I think some control points are better with giving unity. Some things have really changed about this game. We'll get to it soon. Project manager, putting the D in R&D. Nice. Okay. Monthly income +1. Oh, wow. Oh, we get an engineering project early on. I've never seen this one before. Oh, what a good start. A systems engineer. Can organize ground systems in support of space operations. +2% to mission control priority for our control points. +2%. Okay. Oh! Hey Vigo, how's it going, dude? I don't know why Nightbot deleted that. You got a little excited. Well, that's good. So did I. How's it going? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I thought I'd have a look at this update that we've had. I've had a little look at it before I streamed, but I haven't noticed too much difference. So maybe I'll notice some more. Actually, I have noticed one thing. The project manager trait. Monthly income +1 engineering project, which is not something I've seen before. Actually, even systems engineer, I don't think I've seen that one before either. But I haven't played, I'm not very, well versed in this game yet either. So I could have just missed that one. But this one here seems very OP initially. There's some new traits. Oh, yep, that's good. I didn't read the update either, so I'm kind of going in a little blind. I read the title, so I know there are exo fighters. Presidio semiconductor. This one +1 information science steel project. Not for this guy. Monthly income +15. That's pretty handy. Space mining bonus. No, I don't think that's really worth it either to begin with. We could do this. Hostile takeover defenses. That's new too, isn't it? They've made the AI more difficult apparently, and they've cleaned up things such as the research tree. It shouldn't be so laggy now. Oh, that's good. Actually, I did read something about the difficulty. They amped it up, but they had to dial it back a little bit because people would get wiped out as soon as they made a ship or something or did something. Oh no, it was alien retaliations were softened. I think that's what I remember. And so when you killed an alien or something, it would the aliens would go into overdrive trying to destroy something. So they did roll that one back, or maybe change it slightly. 19 plus 4. That's 1 investigation. Well, he's got investigation, so I think that might be okay to take this one. But I feel like I'd want to... I can switch this over to someone else later on, I think. And this is +1 command and assault alien asset, not for that guy. How much do we have? We've got 200. I do want some money. We're losing a little bit already to start with. We can afford this and Onyx brands. Okay, placeholder. Our scientist is also a placeholder for other things, other companies. Yeah, I think they were getting caught in a loop rebuilding fleets and subsequently getting annihilated over and over and over. Hey, that sounds like my normal playthrough. What's the difference? Project director. Oh, we can actually upgrade it. Do I hold on to these points? I think... See, I don't really care too much about anxious right now because I don't think the agents will be going out and killing all our everyone else. So I think these three here probably don't really need to be there at the moment. Affluent we could grab, but we'd have to upgrade that a bit to get kind of any kind of decent money coming in from that. We could up his persuasion because he's got control nation and we want to control the nation first up. Or the sighting of enemy councillors, that's something too. I finally gave this a go the other day. The overall opinion percentages were terrible, so I grabbed the first CP in Kazakhstan. I totally forgot that doing a coup in the country will automatically remove it from the Eurasian Union and give me all the boost right away. Wait, what? All the boost right away? Oh, that was actually part of my plan. Oh no, so... Well, I wasn't going to do a coup. I was just going to take it through diplomatic means. Because it seems pretty easy first up. Wait, I've never done that tactic before actually. I might just choose this quickly. And I'll go have a look at Kazakhstan. I think I want to choose affluent. Just to get like some money coming in. Oh, we got some already. Actually, no. Maybe we should do our science. We are a science faction, by the way. I mean... Man, I really don't know. I think we don't go for the affluent. I think we go for science. We'll just up that a little bit. A little bit more of a boost. Alright, and you have... Oh, wow. You got 34. Nice. Prosperous. That's the next step up from affluent. Nation builder. A generational talent at building enduring democracies. 5% of government priority for our control points. That could be quite handy. Probably not now. I think... Well, we don't have any control points at the moment, so I don't think that's really going to matter for us right now. Uh, 7 persuasion. Extra CP. Otherwise you share boost in money with Russia and it takes well over 100 days to exit the union. Right, I see. Only 2 persuasion, I know. I always get really bad councillors from my country. Like I said earlier, it seems like a bit of an indictment on New Zealand as opposed to the people that come out of there. Okay.
We'll see what we can find.
Standing by for orders.
We have... Wait a second. Oh, so we can't actually do it. So, our councillor had that +1 to the engineering. Where was it? Project manager. But he can't actually use that until he gets something that... a company that actually uses it as well. That's kind of weird. But I guess that makes sense. In a way. Does it? I'm not sure. What projects do we have? So audience is another 25 of those. Management, no, we won't do that just yet. Operations would also be quite handy. As investigating crashed aliens costs 5 ops. So we're gaining influence. I think we'll do some ops to begin with, because I feel like the amount of companies that you can buy in the beginning that give you ops are very, very rare. Man, I can barely remember this. My mouse kind of double clicks randomly. It's really weird. I was considering that before I loaded up the game too. Like, would a double click ruin my game? I think they've made them less terrible. They certainly seem to have more traits and less terrible ones. Yeah, they do have more traits. I did notice that guy had more traits. I got a striver with government, a striver, and 3 or 4 other good traits, but only loss. But with only loss averse. Oh, yep. I think you always keep a pip in each research, and regardless you get a boost to your research or something. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we kind of want to start researching one of these too, I think. It doesn't really matter which one, I don't think, unless we get a boost for researching one of them. No. Oops. Oh, clandestine cells. That's one thing we want to get. So I might do that. I'll turn this off for now and I'll just see if we can get a little bit of a lead on these people. Because that's actually quite an expensive project. Compared to these ones anyway. Actually, what comes after these? Deep System Skywatch? Okay. Pretty much a dead-end research until later on, isn't it? Mission to Mercury. So that's not too much of a problem if someone gets that. And then Mission to Space is the other one, which gives us orbital shipbuilding, which I think I want to get into as soon as I can. But yes, I think we are not alone is one thing that we need to go for anyway, because we are trying to go for... Where are we? The Unity Movement's tech, eventually. Because I think that's where my plan is going to be realised, I think. Oh no, must be one on. Great Nations. Yep, it's in there somewhere. Okay. start off with that. Everyone playing recent patches putting at least one in each research. Oh, is that a meta or something, is it? Okay, let me read that one that you said before. Oh. Get a boost to your research. Okay. Oops. There was that double click. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, operations is probably not super important. Oh, there we go. 5%. Oh, you're thinking about that. Oh. Yeah, I need to figure out why. Yeah, that seems like a bit of a hidden value, doesn't it? Mind you, there's still nested menus that I guarantee that I haven't read yet. See, that went down. That was up to 3% before. Wasn't it? That was at 3%, right? Yeah, it was. So I've got a minus somewhere. The total bonus has been reduced from 3% to 2% because multiple investigations are underway using this category. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Man, lucky you told me about that. I wouldn't have noticed. I wouldn't have noticed that going from 3 to 2 if I didn't if you didn't say anything. Okay. I wonder if Perun has released a video about this recently. Okay. Well, we won't do Skywatch because I don't want that one yet. We'll do that one. Okay. Man, it makes you consider your moves a bit more, doesn't it? Which is kind of cool. Oh, right, that's right. Okay, so my plan revolves around Russia and Kazakhstan, and basically Asia Minor and Southern Asia, I guess. I don't think if I go for Russia, I don't think I'll be able to get India, and I think I will struggle to get China, but I might see if I can get 1 or 2 points in there. Actually, we got someone from China, so that might actually make it a bit easier. Oh man, do I need to... Oh man, no one likes me at home. 1%, okay. But still, that's a bit of a boon to have someone from China. My other option was to go for the US, because I've never done that before, but in most of my games that I played, the US basically falls apart, at least in one place. I got, I think I got, what is this state again? I can't remember what the state was. But I got this one to seed, to separate rather, to segregate, and they became their own country. So that was pretty good. And I'm wondering if I can actually get their unrest up again so I can completely break them apart, because they're extremely strong, and I feel like if I'm going to have to play as another country, these guys have to go down. And Brazil gets pretty much destroyed by aliens through almost every playthrough that I do. And so does Russia to some degree, but you know, since we've already got armies in Russia, the alien threat is a bit easier to deal with. So, that's my plan, kind of. He's either done or is doing a fan-voted Project Exodus run. Okay, I don't know if I think I've heard of that game, but I don't know what it is. Could always take Russia, dismantle all the nukes and bail out. Because they're... Yeah, that's one thing I noticed too. Their economy isn't amazing. I got their economy up to... I think it was something like 15... Wait, what's... I got them up to 5 control points anyway. I don't know what the cutoff point for that was, but I was well into that, and I think they were almost ready to get to another control point, but I was at, I think, 2030 by the time that was happening, so that was taking a while. But I was pushing into Europe as they, because I used the science forward Russia. I mean, Unity. Nations Unity, whatever it is. What's it called? Tech Tree. Great Nations. Yeah, Great Nations. And I went for forward Russia. Or is that in another one? I think that's in another one, even. It was very much an investment. And it took a long time. Yeah, but I felt like I could, if I could take Europe as Russia, then the economy should kind of sort itself out. And I wonder if we had a claim on this as well. I was like, what? Jamaica has a has a claim on Alaska? I misread that. But where do... Okay, so if we bail out of Russia, where do we go? I guess by the time we do that, maybe we'll be trying to get into China. Does China have a claim on... I think I might have to play my move a bit more. Montana, Idaho, and Wyoming. That's it. We call it MOO for short. You just don't want the servants taking Russia with all those nukes. Good point. It's crazy. Taiwan has a claim on Russia. Taiwan can get pretty damn huge with everything China can claim. Oh, claim on China. Yeah. That's right. I've seen that one as well. That would be hard, wouldn't it? I guess you'd have to take China and Taiwan for that plan to work. Okay, so if we're gonna do what we say, if we're gonna back out of Russia, we kind of need a good exit plan. So my plan initially was to grow Russia, take 1 or 2 control points in China to kind of help with the lack of funds coming in, and I was going to do something with Africa just because I've been trying to do it for a while and I've never been successful. And then I think in a future run I'll just kind of concentrate on the Americas. But yeah, I kind of want to blob out somewhere around here because I feel like this is a very strong place to defend. A lot of interior regions and a lot of armies too, initially, which I find is important. I think we'll go with the flow, but Taiwan still counts as a neighbouring country, giving greater percentage to taking sepia. Of course. Of course, you're right. So I figured out the hard way that Mongolia never becomes part of Russia, but I'm pretty sure it can become part of China. We have a Chinese agent, so I wonder if that's part of our exit plan. But I think maybe India has to become part of that plan too then. It's really hard to crack into China. I've tried using India as a base before, and that was quite hard. But I think I expanded the wrong way too. I kind of went out towards Turkey because I also had Turkey, which is initially had a fairly good GDP in that region. So, wait, is it always like that? I feel like it was higher. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. So, first up, Kazakhstan needs to be taken. So we'll take that for our early boost. We will go in.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Acknowledged.
Politician goes to Russia. Oh wow, a politician's terrible. Well, actually, she's not. She's not that bad at all. But our chances in there are terrible. Maybe we take... See, Ukraine is not good. We're going to be spending money on that. I don't want anything in Asia Minor, at least yet. I could place a CP, capture a CP around here, and stop the EU from forming. Because I think if I do get stuck with the Russia plan, the EU cannot form, or at least it can't get big. Because that would make my job very much more difficult expanding into Europe. I've noticed that these are quite receptive to us. All the satellite states of Russia, including Mongolia. And Japan isn't too bad either. Actually, what's Japan's economy? Okay, 5,000, that's not too bad. Might be a good one. I wanted to play through. The guy mentioned how India always spikes on population, and under the wrong hands with spoils just makes climate change go nuts. And he says how the real enemy in the game isn't the aliens, it's the climate change. I've actually had my sea levels climb. They actually climbed to a kind of like a it was like an inflection point, and I didn't realize it was happening. It's crazy. I love how that actually happens. Where are we? Here. Plus 24 centimeters. I think we got up to quite a bit actually. I think it was like, actually no, I'm not going to put a number in there because I can't remember the number. And I can't remember what it was that pushed us over the edge too. I think it was carbon dioxide, because everyone was launching rockets at that time as well, so that kind of probably would have been dumping a lot of carbon dioxide into the air. You'll need to get France to build the EU. Yeah, so I don't want to build the EU, I want to just stop it from forming. That's my problem. I feel like the EU, once I've managed to stop the United Kingdom and France joining in with the EU, because that makes them really, really powerful. I don't really know what other unity things there are. I'm imagining that Canada and the US can join at some stage, but I think that technology will be just as expensive as unifying all of Russia under, like, well, all of Europe under Russia. So that will be further on down the track. Well, since we're getting Kazakhstan first up, at least we'll try, and we'll get our politicians to try and where's our missions? Are there? Where are our missions? Try and take at least one control point here. It's not really worth it, 7%. Let's take Norway. We'll take Norway and Finland, and then
Bringing them on board.
that might make them a bit more pliable. Have we... Oh yeah, that's right. Our scientist is investigating the aliens. Alright, first turn, let's see. The thing that I do like about this game is that you never know if you're doing well until you know, basically, until the game tells you, oh, look, some crisis has happened, but looks like you can get through it. UN Security Council meets. We're going to remain in the shadows for now.
Here's what we found.
Okay. Get a boost.
Chancellor, we have completed our initial field investigation at the crash site.
Excellent. Oh, we're leading 2 of the sciences right now. Nice. By 1. Oh, no one's even started this one. That's good. Okay, so let's dial that back a little bit. Put that on there. Alright. Yeah, we won't go for these little projects at the moment. I don't think we need them. We'll probably need the control point later on, but we can actually get that through upgrading our agents anyway. Alright. Enemy council already? Oh yeah. We don't have anyone.
We've gained significant support.
Nice. Oh, another thing that I've been doing as well, let's continue, is that the satellite states that I don't really need to control.
Our presence is growing.
Excellent. Oh, this looks new, this whole thing. It looks crisp. And this picture is definitely new. What's changed about this? It seems way cleaner somehow, but I can't really put a finger on it. Huh. I like it. You can incorporate Mexico and Canada into the USA as one giant country. Note that you'll want to stabilize Mexico's economy first, because if you merge with a bad economy and other stuff, it'll be passed on to... Yes. Yeah, they streamlined the displays. Yes. That was noticeable. I'm not sure how. Actually, this here is a bit different too. I think this window was a lot smaller and all the information was a bit more cramped. Yeah, so far I think I like it. I haven't noticed anything bad anyway, of course. Where are you? Yeah, so in Norway right now, actually they're probably the richer of the... No, they're not. I think we won't capture the executive. and we'll just go and grab the executives or the most control points in the most expensive countries. So Estonia, I think we might have to take that later on, and Latvia. Only problem with that is that people do move into these places and they're quite hard to dislodge sometimes. Yeah. What are your priorities? Build an army. You're almost there. Yeah, so I think we'll take one control point in here too. 44%.
Establishing our presence.
Peter
At
Clancy,
your service.
what are you gonna do? I think we'll take the control point of the executive of Kazakhstan for sure,
Where do you
because we need to control that. Just so we can unify Russia and Kazakhstan together. So we will take that straight away. What is that? 7% still.
taking control?
Taking
Where do
control.
you need me?
I keep clicking on his picture to show his location, but it just shows his stats. Okay, so I think we'll get him to control the nation too.
Ready
Actually,
to go.
we'll try you over there. We'll pay 4.
Bringing them to
Still
our
not good
side.
stats, but
Ready to go.
I think I'm willing to take that.
Taking control.
They are not life forms or xenosapiens. They are demons incarnate. They and the traitors who support them will face our judgment.
Colonel Hans Castillo.
Our only hope is to understand what the aliens want with us and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
Kiran Banerjee. I haven't heard that name very often actually. I know it's an Indian name, but or Indian origin, I think. In his Project Exodus run, Perrin took over Gulf states and spoiled it and go insane early game money. Oil states are apparently the best for spoils. I never go for spoils. Actually, I think I remember telling you that last time actually. I'm too much of a coward. I need to try and think about how to do a strategy for that. Because I hate burning my bridges, right? Like I feel like someday I might want to hop back into that land.
We've got our
But
people
I
in place.
guess we could do it in places like that we're never going to go to, like spoil South America, for example. So if we manage to spoil somewhere, if we manage to spoil places in Europe, I guess that would also hinder the formation of the EU as well, wouldn't it?
We were unable to
In a way.
establish control.
You don't like the idea of it either, yeah. But people talk about it a lot. They do talk about spoiling a lot. Failed. No. Okay, doesn't matter.
We failed to take control.
Expected, I guess. Semi. So what I'd like to do here is I'd like to cancel the war if I can get both of these, Ukraine and Russia. Stop the war. By the time that happens, we might actually have an extra army in Ukraine, so that if we can join, we'll have 4 armies. And I think, okay, we're doing military here. Actually, let's change our priorities somewhat. Boost is up. Mission control is up. We don't need military. Let's turn that off. Economy will boost a little bit. Actually, no, we'll keep that on 1. I think that might be okay. Welfare. Well, the country's rather stable at the moment. No, it's not. What am I talking about? Okay, the res value is higher than what it is at the moment. Okay. So we probably need to invest more in some welfare. What changed there? Okay. Might have to send some agents in to facilitate that at some stage, methinks. Okay, what have we got for you? Oh no, I've got no one that can defend my points. I didn't see anyone in this group that can do it either. Oh yes, defend interests. Wait, she wasn't here before, was she? She's 51. Mind you, 20 years in this game is quite a long time. Oh, any orgs available? Yes, I think there are, actually. I didn't buy any last time. Oh, yes, I did. I bought those two. Let's just mouse over them. No. Can't do that. Can't do that. I don't see it, unfortunately. But we do have a councillor here that has a defend interests, and she is an inspector, which might be quite handy. That was our second target for recruitment as well, because she's got crackdown and purge. Actually, that makes her extremely important to us. Good for mid to late game too. Yeah, I like her. She's a bit old, but I do like her. If not, perhaps she could look into trading with another faction. They may have an org with defend. Oh, I've never traded with factions before, actually. I always had this idea that they're kind of like the trade. It's kind of like the trading in Civilization. That you never win. You're always losing. I'll definitely try that out then. But I think this is good actually for now. One person with defend interest is quite good. And like I said, she's got quite a few other good ones too. I've been using protect target a lot. I don't really know if that has an effect though. It's hard to tell because it's to prevent stuff, and if you've prevented it, you never know that it was going to happen, right? Unless it told you. I think we'll go for this guy. Girl. Unless... Look at the amount of missions that the spy has. She'll be taken very soon, I think. And she's much younger. I think we go for the inspector. It's a fairly good agent to have at the moment. I would like to grab the spy, but she just doesn't have the missions that I need right now, I think, to kind of consolidate. So, to mama. Not your mama, to mama. where are we going to put you this time? So these states down here can join. I think Armenia doesn't. Yeah, I think Armenia doesn't become a part of Russia. But it wouldn't be so bad to actually have that in the future anyway. Just to kind of do a straight kind of line to protect our borders, basically. And we can place all of our tanks there. Well, no, sorry, one of our tanks there, and then we can kind of do some active defense in those areas. Moldova. All of these places aren't very rich, so I think we have to go to Northern Europe. So we got some early boost with Kazakhstan. We'll get some more boost with Russia, but that's not a hell of a lot. And we are the boost with a science nation, but we'll go for the boost as well. There's not really much else. Israel has a little bit. New Zealand has a little bit too. And I might be able to grab that because I have someone who's from here. How much boost do they actually have though? They have... Oh, they got nothing coming in. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks with real life. Oh no. Posting links? Wait a second. Oh, best viewers. Of course it was that. You probably didn't see that, but someone just got... well, someone auto-mod deleted a message from a bot. Helpful to trade with factions whom you somewhat aligned with. Say your resistance, you're getting all the aggro from the aliens. Humanity first isn't developing very quickly. You can trade them boost for orgs. Other things and peace treaties. Consequently, they'll get more ships in space and help with the fight. Right. Okay. I always thought it was kind of like a dog-eat-dog world out there. Oh. We've lost initiative. Okay. We've lost all initiative over here. These two are really going ahead. Hey Lockie, how's it going, buddy? Oh, thank you for the redemption. That's great. And Longclaw, g'day g'day. You just finished the TERRA INVICTA run for the first time a week or two ago. Played Servants though, so easy mode. I don't think it's ever easy, is it? Yeah, and Traitor. Maybe I should go for something easier, because the last time I played this game, I think I was getting my butt kicked. Absolutely kicked. Because I was trying to get ships out, and I think it was well past 2025, and someone told me that it was maybe too late to get ships out. Like, I could have recovered it, but obviously I had no experience in the game, so it was probably just an uphill battle from there.
Bringing them on board.
Where to?
Oh, thank you, Sky. I think they'll just keep coming back though, don't they? They just keep attacking us, Sky. I remember one night you got, I think it was maybe 3 or 4 of them in about 10 minutes. I want to keep trying Russia. We'll use all the control, all the
our presence.
influence that we have left on them.
Ready to go.
Always, buddy. I didn't even engage in any space combat. It's really pretty easy. Don't think I'll go that route again. Oh, okay. It is something. Yeah, it is. Did you manage to finish Blueprints at all, Longclaw because I've still got some major puzzles to do. I don't think I'll stream it anymore though, because I'm kind of hit a lot of walls, and so it's just going to be me streaming like a still screen and kind of drooling in the background, making caveman sounds because I'm too dumb to understand the puzzles. I had to get the solution to a major puzzle too, which it took me a long time to kind of swallow my pride. It took me a really long time to swallow my pride, actually, way too long. I like that, actually, 44%, that's not too bad. I think it's almost 1-to-1. We got you. Oh, we can't afford a defend mission, actually, because we don't have any influence. So we will also put you out into the field. Do we want all of Finland? No. I think we want all of Sweden to begin with.
This nation to our
We'll grab both control points to that, because they're the richer of the northern European countries. Denmark is going to be pretty important for us, I think. So I think we need to take that as well, because that is a... I think you can actually cross over with land-based armies. So I think we need that as a bit of a bulwark against us, our enemies. Greetings, Varric. How are you, buddy? I did not play any more blueprints. I literally stopped right after reaching Room 46.
We're taking
That
over.
was achievement enough for me. It was an achievement, wasn't it? I felt that way too. And so I've unlocked quite a few things. There's I've unlocked all of those outer rooms. Our councillor spotted. Okay, we need to go into hiding, I think. Alright. Okay, we'll carry on.
We've got our people in place.
Nice.
We still lack support.
Doing well as per usual. That's great, dude. Actually, I think my world will fall apart if you said I'm actually really, really not well, my dude. I think my life would fall apart. No, that's not good.
We still lack
I'm really not having a good start with this. Maybe I should get Mongolia as well, just to kind of increase the chances of getting a control point in Russia. I could get Belarus, but they're really poor. Poor. Getting poorer, by the way. As is Ukraine and probably Russia too. So, yeah, Eastern Europe is pretty rough right now. Poland? We could go for Germany as well. That would be a huge thorn in the EU formations side. So that would be a really good country to grab. It's actually richer than France. Nice. Oh, it's the richest country in Europe. Even better.
What's the op?
The op is, if our engineer can wile the masses of Germany, I think our politician can too, so we won't send him through there. Let's put him in Georgia. No, 78% is good enough.
I'm here.
I've got to be careful because, like Vigo was saying, there's a lot of poor places around here, and Russia is poor. So I really need to find a place that's going to give me money. Oh wow, 69%. Done.
Establishing control.
Standing by for orders.
Oh, what's your percentage then? 81.
Bringing them to our side.
We'll deal with Russia and Ukraine later. Let's just take some Germany at the moment. 3%, yeah. And we'll
We'll be
continue
running
on
this
in
place in
Sweden.
no time.
We can change the priorities in these things here. Up the welfare there. So we can inherit a more stable country. It's pretty stable. Actually, let's take that down. Does the game auto adjust uncontrolled control points, or do they just keep the same priorities, and if they're going down a spiral they'll just keep spiraling? Found space program. Yes. Yes, I think Northern Europe probably... No. Because the equator is closer to space, so I think we want to develop our space programs out in the kind of in the high areas of the world. I feel like having a space program out here is probably going to be quite expensive for our launches. And since I've already got, like, my plans are to get Russia, and I already have Kazakhstan, that'll already give us a little bit of boost out this way anyway. Wasn't there a place in Africa that gets boosts quite early on? I guess it might be Egypt, if anything. Which is a bit far away from the equator, but it's closer than anything else we have. I'm kind of going against my way of playing, because I like to blob, and at the moment I'm really spreading my interests quite thin, and so I don't really know if I want to grab Egypt as well. Saudi Arabia. They've already got 5 points into the found space program. Sorry, the last game with puzzles, I just brute forced it and later watched someone else play it, and they found the clues as to the order in which to do them. I was like, wait, there was clues? Yeah, that sounds like me sometimes, actually. The puzzle was hit 6 things in the right order. Oh man. Okay. I get really messed up with those puzzles because I keep losing my place. I was reading Reddits last night discussing the best counsellor occupations. Celebrity was favoured because they're typically very wealthy and have high influence. Yeah. Yep, I've chosen celebrity quite a bit, I think. You could invest into mission control in the smaller non-equatorial countries. Yeah. We could. So, how do we work out how the boosters, like how close the atmosphere is to our launch pad? Because I think that might be quite important, because Kazakhstan has launch pads because a launch complex because it's a very high up place, right? And most places would want launch pads around the equator because of the bulge in the planet, making it closer to outer space than, say, north. Which is why I wanted to cancel the found space program priorities in these 3 countries. Because I don't think that's really something I want to found a space program in. Oh, I see. It's automatic because of my faction. I get it. I was wondering why it was already putting stuff in. Corinne said smaller countries are great for boost mission control. Large countries, things like armies. Okay. Okay then, so let's go for small country. Well, I guess we could try one Northern European country. I guess that classes as a small country. Okay, yep, we'll do that. We'll leave it in there, and then we'll do also a Central European. No, sorry, Asia Minor one. Is this actually Asia Minor, or is this no? This is Central Asia, isn't it? Uzbekistan. That's part of the Forward Russia mission tree as well. Yeah, okay. Kyrgyzstan. Well, we got a whole bunch of small countries out here, so I guess that could be part of our future plan. And that could kind of work in well to getting a foot in. What the hell? What? Why are they at 80%? What do they do? What? I've got no chance in China. What the hell? They must have done something really good. Were you aware before starting that the Academy is the most difficult faction to play as? Yep. I'm not sure why, but it's apparently a fact. Oh, this is just RNG? Oh, okay. Although that's insane. I think it's more like because I've noticed that our faction has two kind of mission trees. They're both optional. And one of them is to show the aliens that you're kind of equal with them. And then there's another one to show that you're superior. And I think the superior mission tree might be the difficult one. Well, they both are actually, because the aliens are already very technologically advanced compared to us. Oh. I totally forgot to press play. Anyway, I just find this game difficult in general, so Academy or not.
In the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Allah. Let us heed those words.
I lost that one. Okay. I invested a lot of research points into that. Okay. I don't want them to research asteroids early on, because I've noticed that they kind of send spacecraft out en masse to kind of colonize the asteroids as soon as they're able to, and it almost leaves you with nothing because there's so many asteroids out there. It's hard to tell which ones are the good ones. You have to kind of go searching, and the AI, I guess, instantly knows which ones are the best ones. I'm assuming. I could be wrong. Nothing in life has ever made me feel more stupid than this game, right? Actually, maybe try and play Blueprints as well if you're into puzzle games. That one made me feel rather dumb as well. Is it a form of masochism to kind of love being brought low intellectually? I guess it is, right? This game is so in depth,
We
though.
failed to take
The amount
control.
of effort that's gone into it to make it, I don't know, just as it is right now, I feel like it's a monumental effort. Okay. Repeat with you.
Our
We'll
presence is
repeat that
growing.
one. Oh, nice. We'll
Our
take Germany.
supporters are in place.
Excellent. We'll take Georgia. We've taken it.
We're taking over.
Alright. This might be going better. Is there a Germany unification mission tree? I think there might be. Let's have a look. Because that might actually be an interesting way to go. Oh, there is one, actually. Isn't it Our Own Way or something? Man, there are so many pathways to go. I feel like I haven't even experienced this game properly yet. Mercifully, I'm not into puzzle games. I brought Cooler World on PlayStation back in the day. Regret it almost instantly. Oh, fair enough. Each to their own, I guess. Oh,
Where
Dexter, you. I think we want you to go to Belarus.
to? Establishing our presence.
We must not only defend human lives from the aliens, we must ensure those lives remain worth living.
It has always been true that we must leave the cradle if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
I actually forgot to send Dexter into hiding. I don't think it matters. Alright.
Chancellor, our inquiry so far has only yielded more mysteries.
Yes. Oh, so I have a reason for not upgrading my station. So I did a little bit of kind of, I don't know if this is right, but I did a little bit of testing around it, building 1, 2, 3, 4 platforms. Oh, we already got 4 modules. What? Oh, 3. And when there were 2 modules on the space station, it seemed to be way less chance of being struck by the debris or the micrometeors or whatever they are initially. And so I kind of leave this building until later, because it seems like the more modules you have, the higher the chance of being hit by that event is, I think. Yeah, so less area to hit. I think that's probably how the game reasons it out too. Yeah, I think you're right. But I could be wrong about that. It just seems like it happens way more when I have more modules. I spent so long looking into that which Paradox game I wanted to get. Crusader Kings 3, Victoria 3, or Hearts of Iron 4. Actually decided to get their DLC policy. Decided that the DLC policy was too much of a piss take and doubled down on researching TERRA INVICTA. Have you had a look at Europa Universalis? That was my my bread and butter for a wee while. I still have to learn a lot of that game too. But that really gave me countless hours of kind of messing around with things, getting information from other people, and just hopping into other people's streams as well. I've actually found quite a few really cool people through that. Why can't I go forward? Everyone's got a mission. Ah. Living quarters. Yeah. I think we will. So this one here is actually pretty good because it'll give the crew a bit of a morale boost. I've noticed. I think. Maybe. But in the mid game, there's a chance that your space station can defect, or even crews of ships that you own. And so I feel like those habs are actually a bit of a guard against that. That's another one I looked at, but crikey, these games require so much depth in learning. Yeah. General consensus is that you need to pay 500 hours or so to have equivalent tutorial knowledge in these games. So, in Europa Universalis, there's a bit of a meme. You start the game in the year 1444 AD, and they say the tutorial takes 1444 hours to... Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Stop reading them. Great minds think alike, you know. So I don't think I'm even close to proficient at that game. So I've really got to pick that up again. And before Europa Universalis 5 comes out. Okay. Wow, they are really moving ahead with these missions. They're not going in the direction I want them to go either. Which makes me think maybe I should start gerrymandering the research. This isn't super important to have right now, the living quarters. We have a bit of a lead here. Got quite a bit of science coming in actually. How are we tracking against everyone else? I might just see. Oh, we don't know, that's right, okay. Actually, you know what? I might quickly have a bio break. I won't be too long. And I'll be back after that. That's insane, yeah. Fun fact, in Germany, instead of great minds think alike, we say two idiots, one thought. I like that one better. I actually like that one better. Man, German sayings are so awesome. And with zero prior understanding of the Grand Strat games, I'll be treading water right from the get-go. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. And one of my good friends explained it to me really well. He said, because he does a very high kind of stress job, and I said, oh, you know, at the end of the day, why not play this game? He said, look, it looks like I'm going from work to homework, so no, I don't want to play your games. And yeah, I kind of instantly understood what he meant. This is of course very subjective take, but when I buy games I try to gauge how many hours of gameplay I can get out of my dollars spent. For me that ratio is high for Paradox games with DLCs included. Yeah, absolutely right. And I'm Dutch, so I pinch my pennies very, very tightly. Won't be too long. Quick bio break and I'll be back. See everyone soon. Alright, I'm back. I had to do the rounds as well. We got cats dotted around the house, so I had to do a drive-by petting. Might save the game actually. I've had the game quit out on me once before. It's only ever crashed on me once, this game, and that kind of makes me think that it was probably my PC overheating. That being said, Paradox stripping a base game of anything meaningful and selling it for up to $25 per DLC, pounds per DLC is disgusting. Yeah, there is a very split community around all that kind of stuff, but I really hate Crusader Kings DLCs. They were horrible. So the thing that I like about Europa Universalis is you can actually play every single country in the world. You know, any region that has a people in it you can play. But with Crusader Kings, I had Crusader Kings 2. I could only play Europe, and all the rest of the countries around Europe were kind of locked behind the DLC, and that completely turned me off. Yeah, so I agree with that whole DLC thing in a way. Crusader Kings 2 is free on Steam if you ever wanted to return to Paradox games. It's not pretty in today's graphics standards, but it was my intro to Paradox games. I'll be honest though, it took me about 30 hours before I felt like I'm not just randomly clicking buttons. Yes. I've actually tried a mod on that. It was like you start from you could actually be a bastard son of a king, you know, like someone that's an illegitimate son, and you had to work your way up to the top. I never got far into it, but apparently it's a fully fleshed out kind of modded game. It'd be interesting to try that again actually. And there are heaps of events that happen. What was that actually? Oh. Still controlling nations. That's right, we're at the start still. I really want a control point in Russia just to get the ball rolling there. Steely-eyed missile women and men, so we can get the found space program priority increased to 5%, and national investment points directed to boost fire priority are also increased by 5. We're a boost nation.
We're taking over.
We're taking over.
Our supporters are in place.
3 or 4 control points. Excellent. Well, we basically have Germany then. So even if we don't get the executive, I might stop trying to control
We were unable
Germany.
to establish control.
Oh my god. Why'd you have to do a critical failure, Dexter? Ah, New Zealanders.
We've gained significant support.
Ultimately, I just want to be as close to positive about my decision on which to invest in as I can be, leaning towards Crusader Kings 3 though. Nice. Yeah, I think hours per dollar spent is also my metric. The same as Longclaw. I buy some really cheap games that I've put a lot of hours into, and I think that's worth its weight in gold, really. Belarus gets 1 control point. So I think we'll leave it at that with the Belarus. It won't take it over just yet. It's already part of the Eurasian Union as well, so... here we go. Project Exodus has taken Estonia. And I feel like they're going to take Latvia next, so... Maybe I try Lithuania? No, we'll try Latvia actually. We'll get Latvia.
We'll be running this place in
We'll kind of surround them. And then they should be quite easy to kick out. Okay. We're at 3 there. Let's boost the economy. Welfare will keep at that level. Environment, it's gonna go to crap anyway. Let's just leave it off. Knowledge, government. I don't really play around too much with the government priority. A full democracy? Ugh. That's one step away from a true. Let's take it down. Funding, we will turn off. That means that we won't be getting any extra funds up in the... What is this? Cash reserves. But if... yeah, I think that's okay. Because that means more priority will go to economy. Like I said, we do want a really strong economy somewhere in this group of nations that we're grabbing. And I think Germany fits the bill. Found space program, yes. No. Small countries, remember. Which means mission control. They're kind of exclusive, aren't they? Mission control and the space program. You can have a mission control in Germany, but not the space program, so I think we maybe want to keep that up. Military, yes. Build army, I think I'll put one in there. Okay. Right. Actually, you know what? I think I will take the fourth one in Germany. Can you do it, Bingen? Maybe not.
At your service.
Yes, service me in Germany.
Putting our people
Actually, no,
in
don't
place.
take that comment out of context. In my mind, you need to be of higher intellect to enjoy such games, which again, to my mind, suggests you've probably got a job that pays quite well. Up until I wrecked my back, I was a bartender working hard, hand to mouth. If I hadn't won $100 Steam voucher on Twitch, I wouldn't have considered buying a Paradox game. Oh wow! But yeah, I've also got to go to. I've also got Crusader Kings 2 on my wish list. Oh yeah. I don't know. I honestly think. I think most people undersell themselves. If they see something that's daunting, they'll instantly think they can't do it. But I honestly think, like, I'm not very smart at all.
Ready for
and I love these kind of games. So I reckon I'm always trying to get people into these kind of games because I feel like they would take to it a bit better than me if they understood it anyway. I'm a very good case for someone who's not smart playing a game that seems smart. That's what I'm trying to say. Man, I still need to go and grab. Okay. Yes, we'll spend one influence there.
Putting our people in place.
Standing by.
Stand by, please. I will get you to defend Germany because that's very important for us.
Protecting our interests.
Yep. Good start. This
Securing our interests.
I've not done this before. I've never actually grabbed Germany as one of my first countries anyway. So we'll see how this goes. As the richest country in Europe, it might actually work out well for us.
We were unable to establish control.
Right.
Mission cancelled.
What? Oh.
Our supporters are in place.
Is that Latvia? Yes, we get Ukraine though. Called it. Oh, actually, this is it here, Vigo, as well. I guess this is why Project Exodus are taking these two countries here, because they're going to use them for boost. Yep. Oh. I need to know why that this is a better tactic though. I guess it's just the percentages. The points are arbitrary values, aren't they? They're not a monetary value. Are they? Maybe that's what it is. So maybe once you get to 50 in Latvia, like if you get to found a space program in Russia, that would cost like, you know, I don't know, the equivalent of $2 billion US, just throwing it out there. But getting a rocket program in Latvia means that you'll probably be sending up cardboard rockets, but you'll get there sooner. Maybe? I don't know, man. And they want a foothold in Russia. Yeah, that's true. They do too. It is a very attractive first country to grab too, because it's relatively easy to grab politically compared to like China and the US and even India. India is really hard to grab. Yeah, so I feel like it's always a really good start, at least for Academy.
Ready for orders.
Not that I've played anyone else though, so I can't really tell you that with complete conviction. So they can't grab anywhere, they can't grab Belarus, because we've got the first control point there, but we might need to defend that. Same with these two countries here, might have to defend those points. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to not spend my control points if I don't need to. Just take the really important countries first, like Germany and Russia, and then we'll kind of, once we get increase our control point cap, then we can kind of push out into these other countries here. I don't really know if that's a known tactic, but it seems like the one that I kind of go to more often than not. We do have Azerbaijan to still grab. Oh, okay. We have the Protectorate moving in to our south. That's okay for now, I think. But they do have two places that are quite important to us. Azerbaijan first.
Establishing control.
Dexter, I know you're not good at talking to people, but just this once.
Ready.
Don't tell the truth, alright? You ruined it last time.
Where to?
You defend. Norway.
Securing our control.
You, we are going to get you to try and control. No, we'll get you to control that last point in Germany. We are at 35 influence, 45%, 57.
Taking control.
Okay, spending 2 influence there. Right, buddy, you've got the big job. We're going to spend a lot of influence on this, because I need just one control point just to get that foot in the door.
Making things safe for our people.
Remember, there's an event coming up whereby we learn that the aliens are not friendly to some factions. That's right. So I need to, yeah, so it's not really too important to do that. This will automatically crack down their control points, significantly lower the public opinion around the world. Sorry, chat, should have put spoiler there. But places are both aware of this and very, very early game event. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's actually probably necessary for someone that is getting into the game to play Academy. Actually, that's probably why it's so difficult, right? It's that early event, because it really sets you back. Okay. I've noticed that if you have a very high public opinion in a country, the chances of the points being cracked down seem to be lessened, because last time I played this, I was in Russia again, and I think only one control point got cracked down. And in fact, I had really good public opinion everywhere where I was, and there weren't many places that got cracked down. The places that are kind of settled outside of the sphere of influence of Russia, they did suffer a lot more, it seemed. But yeah, it's only something I noticed. I don't know if it's worth noting or if it's actually true.
Our presence is growing.
Anyway, I don't think you actually spoiled too much about it. If there's anyone new to the game, then they probably won't even know what you're talking about anyway, Vigo. No, come on, Binjin. Okay, we'll try you again in here. Might have to spam a little bit in this place. Okay, let's hold off for a second. So we have Germany. We have 180 days, 179 days to consolidate. Okay, these guys have France pretty much. So they'll be wanting to form the EU soon. They also have Italy. Okay, that's slightly alarming. That seems to be all they have though, actually. Guy whose playthrough I'm watching, he's got the executive point in the USA, but the other factions on one turn can change the public opinion by like 25%, which is nuts considering that you can only really change public opinion by 1 to 4% a turn. Yeah. Well, I've noticed that aliens are really good at wiling the people. Because I've had all of my agents in here doing a public opinion campaign, and the aliens were still making headway. Because I think they can actually go into these regions here as well to do their work. And so I guess you can put more agents in Russia effectively. Yeah, I need to figure out all the abilities of the aliens too, because I haven't gone that deep into the game. But I feel like there are some tactics of the aliens that I don't really know. Abilities rather. Like they have an enthrall populace or something. I've seen that in one of the aliens that I investigated. It was one of their missions, but I don't really know exactly what it gives them. I guess it's like, what do you call this, public campaign, but with benefits, maybe. Yeah, because their persuasion stats didn't seem very high either, I noticed. He couldn't understand this change from the latest patch. I wonder what the rest of the people are saying about it too. Is it only in the US where it's happening, or is that could that happen potentially here in Russia or in China? Because maybe not so much in China, but yeah, in the US it happens quite often where one control point is controlled by someone different by mid-game, because they've had a coup or two, kicked out the main people that were in there. I think I'm going to spend all my influence on this for now. I really want that point.
Your orders?
With you, I think we're going to start doing some campaigning.
Making our case.
Right. No, actually.
Ready.
No. Yes, because we can't afford defend.
What's the op?
And you, I think we'll go do the same. 2%? No, we won't. We'll send you somewhere else. We can stop them getting Latvia. I'm not really concentrating on Central Asia at the moment because I feel like that won't be so hard to grab, being that a lot of them are quite kind of, they have really high unrest basically. So we could probably get there. Oh, Dictator for Hire, thank you so much for the follow. New run, Kazakhstan start, as in a Academy. Nice. Oh, thank you. Maybe I'm taking off, biting off a little more than I can chew. I like the Academy though. This is kind of my. I like the science-based factions and games. I don't know why. It's just something that I really like. I like getting to technologies before everyone else, basically. Wait, where were we going to send her? I thought we were going to send her. We don't need Armenia, I believe. I don't think we need Armenia because we could do it as a standalone state, but I feel like that might be a bit expensive for us at the moment when we don't have control points to spend, basically. Well, invest. And I don't think we want Lithuania because that's not going to help our case with grabbing Russian soil and opinions and hearts and minds. We could start doing a little bit of a conquest into Europe now. We've already started with Germany. Actually, we could probably do some neighbouring nations. Like Denmark. We did want Denmark. This would be a nice place for boost then as well then.
Putting our people in place.
Well, I feel like the EU is not going to form a very big entity now that I've got nations kind of dotted about. Hopefully. Essentially, you need to have 2 to 3 ships in space to destroy their first surveillance vessel. Oh, okay, so I had some ships in space and that first vessel that came absolutely destroyed them. So I think my technology, my researching was a bit off on that run. Yeah, but yeah, I think it was actually because I did realise later on that I was neglecting the boost component of the research. And so that made my ships really quite slow and not able to get out of the gravity well so quickly. So I had to do that kind of a firestorm of research in that direction, and maybe I was a bit late at that stage. I think that's probably what it is. My first and only win with this game was Academy. Nice. Game takes 5 ever. Yes, it absolutely does. I don't even think I've actually gone halfway through the game, and I've started this game maybe 3 or 4 times. Congratulations, dude. That's really good. And who are you playing at the moment if you're playing it? Yeah, actually, who's everyone playing at the moment if you're playing this? That'd be interesting to know. And where are you playing? I always gravitate towards Russia. I don't know why. It just happens. It just seems easy for me. Easier, rather, not easy. Okay, I think I will take Finland.
We'll bring this nation to
And then we don't
our
really
side.
need to worry too much about Northern Europe. We can just put some defence down, kind of look away, set our sights somewhere else. I think we really do have a good foothold in Europe right now, so I'm happy with that. That event is coming up, so I need to kind of get ready for that. So I think we need to start doing some public campaigns.
The people will come to our side.
Oh yes, we've almost finished. Nice. Oh right. Oh, that's only a public campaign. Dang it. Repeat and continue. Okay, yes, we could probably turn this off now. Actually, no, let's leave it on. Okay. Repeat and continue. We'll take all of Denmark.
Significant support.
Excellent. He sounds more Australian than
Still
a
lack
Kiwi.
support.
Not gonna lie. Oh wait, he's the Kiwi. No, that's Jimbin. Whoops. I think this guy's a double agent. He's been failing terribly. He failed terribly in Germany as well. Actually, what is his apparent happiness? 16. We should really have some upgrades now. Oh, whoops. Oh no. I always forget to look at different tabs. That's a big problem of mine. I could have spent so many points. Actually, what's a really good one that we can go grab for her? Megastar. I don't think I want to wait for that. Although that would be quite good. We could do with more money, but I think we can grab that from orgs. Thank you, Academy, for getting to technologies first, that we can steal them. Yours truly, humanity first. Good point. Oh, you missed your previous comment? Oh, yes. Regarding the aliens, every abduction helps in their cause, and if an alien surveillance ship manages to complete a full 360 around the globe, it's an XP equivalent of a single abduction from a major country on Earth. Oh, that is devastating. Really? Are those the ones that crash down to Earth, or are they just ones that orbit? Ah, I did not know that. A current run is initiative, late game, fighting with the AYYS on evenish. Oh, the aliens on evenish footing. So you're really taking to this quite well, this game. Does New Zealand have a claim on Aussie or vice versa? If you're talking about in-game, I think it's Aussie on New Zealand. But in real life, it's New Zealand on Aussie. Just saying. Aussie on New Zealand with the right project. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Megastar is risky, as never been able to go to ground. Can really... Yeah. Yeah, good point. So, there's another mission that I'm actually wondering about. Is the...
Your orders?
One of our agents has it actually. It is... protect target. I don't know how good that actually is. Has that got the same defense value as defend interests, but on the target? So that's one thing I am not so sure. So I've been using this mission, but I don't really know how effective that actually is. I've been using it in conjunction with defend interests sometimes as well, because Russia gets quite assailed by aliens in kind of the near future. Actually, it's in a few years' time. I'm heading for a swim. See you later, places, and catch you later, Longclaw. Swim safe. AA's Terra Invicta term for aliens. Oh man, I've been out of the loop. Maybe I should watch some Terra Invicta streams. Actually, you know what? If there's someone after my stream streaming Terra Invicta, we'll go and rate them. Maybe I can get some pointers. Oh, whoops. I have not been concentrating. Okay. I think we're okay for now with that. We need to get this researched. We have it, right? We pretty much have it. 117, there's 100 left. We have it. Okay, we can turn that off. Information science is one thing we need. Wait, what was I doing? I was going to do something else, wasn't I? I've already forgotten. This game, oh my god, this game. It distracts me so much. Preference of occupations. Occupations pale in comparison to striver and quick learner, so I tend to shape my team around those two perks first. Wow, you really know what you're doing. I like how dictators always go the answers, hearing that he's only completed the game once fills me with dread. It does. I feel like I'm in some rarefied company right now. That's crazy good. Hey, if you ever need to feel like you need to give out some advice, I'm pretty keen to hear it. Actually, I'm always keen to hear advice. Doesn't matter the experience level. Because I'd like to talk about the games, you know, so... Dexter, we are going to get you... Oh man, Dexter is really not that good. I mean, he is. His stats are kind of good. Like, he's got good admin. So maybe we should start getting him some companies. He has some espionage missions as well, but I don't think we really need to do anything with that for now. Because his espionage is crap. So we probably need to get that up a lot more, or maybe find an org that will boost it a bit. Alright, that's what we were doing. We're upgrading our people. Prosperous, +3. I think we want some more... I think we want some more influence if we can. So we should probably get some more control points. Just to get rid of that penalty. I don't think I'll buy that. 1% information science research early on doesn't seem like a lot. Close to doing it again, I promise. Nice. Protect target saves you from other councillors targeting that councillor and from crit failing and dying one. Oh, is that all it does? Okay. Because I've been able to protect a region as well, so I thought that protecting a region might hinder an alien, a mission in that region. Yeah, so I didn't quite understand that one. This is true. I rejoiced when I got a striver in my council pool, though he didn't have many missions, which kind of defeated the purpose. I'll see if there's anyone in there that has striver now. I still don't know why this guy is so expensive. I know why he's still there. Is striver a new trait? Because I don't actually remember it at all. But I haven't played this for a while either, so that could be why. No. No investigate. Dexter, you need to get good at something, dude. Let's see. Citing enemy counselors. So he could actually do. The thing is, the stuff that he has now isn't really that handy. Because surveilling location, I don't really know if that really is that important until the aliens come. That's the time when I actually use it more often. Stabilize nation, I don't think he's going to do very well with that because his command is only 2. We could get him to advise, which will boost advise in Germany, which will boost what we have here. Yeah, I think I might just do advise for a bit with Dexter. If he had public campaign, that would be amazing. If you think it is complicated now, wait until you have a balance, a solar system-wide economy. I know. Yeah. Trying to find the asteroids that you've explored. That's the one thing I was really struggling with. Always skip building more space stations before you get a space mine, as up as the boost drain can set you back months. The ISS is the exception, as it gives decent bonuses right away anyway. Yeah, I think I've noticed that one. Yeah, so I always try to get a space mine up as soon as possible, but I may have made a mistake in my last playthrough. So I got a space mine, I saved up for a space mine on Mars before I got one on the moon, because none of those sites seem to have any really huge amounts of anything, and so I kind of saved up a lot just to get my first mine there. But I think in the meantime, the moon bases had their mines, and I think my opponents may have had a bit of an advantage at that stage. But yeah, it was hard to tell. I was kind of winning in a lot of metrics, but they had more boosts somehow. Much more boost than me. And I think that might be the small countries thing that Vigo was talking about, because I was basically concentrating my boosts into the larger economies, because I thought that would give you more bang for your buck. Yeah, so trying out new gameplay is also quite fun too. What do you advise? Make it
my expertise.
Yes.
At your service.
Make it good expertise, please. And you are going to bang your head against that wall again. 25%, 1 in 4 chance. I like that.
Offering assistance.
For councillors like that, giving them special orgs to give them access to more missions can really help. Yep. Fortifying a region makes it harder for other rival councillors to do crackdown missions in it. Okay, so it does actually kind of enhance the defend interests in a way as well. Striver and Quick Learner have been around since the demo. Oh, okay. Engineer is new. Yes. And what else did we get? Project Manager. That was a new one too. Oh, so this ship around the Earth, is this... Okay, let's go around the Earth. Close. Is this one of the ships that we need to take down? Or is that the surveillance ship that you're talking about? Or is this, because this crashes in about a day anyway. So I feel like even our ships wouldn't be able to get to it. I could be wrong. I guess it depends on the boost of our ships. A sustaining mountain class gunship. Sustaining, what does that mean? Oh, maybe it's sustaining mountain. True, but you're at the mercy of RNG. You need to research the release of more orgs. Oh, right, yeah. Even then, you may not get something essential for some time. All I would say, it's not necessary. It's not necessary because spoilers. Also, you can always do hostile takeovers if the AI gets an org you cover. Yes, I turn to that mission a lot. Yep, I like it.
Prepping for next mission.
Oh yeah. Crash.
We are winning their
Quick
hearts and
learner,
minds.
20% boost to XP. Striver is minus 30%. Then there's Inflexible, which is plus 10%. Which Perun said was very quick to emphasize as beyond terrible. Yeah. Especially if you grab it early on in the game, I guess. Yeah, those debuffs add up a lot over a long time, don't they? Oh, we're up to 16% now. We're getting like 5% change in public support.
The dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement
Nice.
and prosperity for all mankind. But I'm a realist. I know better. Any race advanced enough to find us would be advanced enough to end us, likely without even regarding us. Commander Fiona Ayawade, NATO Symposium on First Contact.
Has anyone read Three Body Problem? I read half of it, but I've just started it again actually. But they were talking about the shooter versus the farmer hypothesis, and so the shooter hypothesis was that there is a shooter shooting at like a piece of cardboard, and he makes a hole at every 10 centimeters, and on this piece of paper there are like sentient beings living in a 2D, dimensional plane, I guess. But they see these holes, and they make this deduction that there is a hole every 10 centimeters in their universe. But it's actually up to the shooter's whim, whether the hole is 10 centimeters or not. They just don't know it. And then there's the farmer hypothesis where, as an example, the turkeys, there's a bunch of turkeys, they get fed every single day, and then a year later a scientist turkey makes a deduction that they get fed every morning by the farmer, and then on that very day the whole flock gets killed. And so yeah, it's basically like you may think the motives of the aliens or their abilities, but you probably don't. You're probably looking at something completely different from how they're looking at it, and effectively we could be doomed and not even know it. And I think this game kind of encompasses that story as well, or is inspired by that story. I think someone said that actually to me once. We get to choose, right? We want rocketry. Yeah, so reusable rockets, I think that gives us a boost discount, if I'm correct. Space tugs makes things being delivered out into space cheaper, and high thrust probes makes our probes go faster, and bootstrap space flight, I guess that just makes our space flight programs faster as well. So I think that's the one we need. But then I really don't know. So we'd need this as well for our engines. We'll need this to actually build the ships, but I don't think we'll need those straight away because we'll just be building hulls floating in space. So I think we need to maybe research some technologies to attach to those ships first, because I feel like we'll just get wiped out otherwise. Perun is a prophet for this game. If anything I say contradicts him, I will reassess my beliefs before seriously challenging his. Okay, that's good. I've actually subscribed to his channel, actually, his YouTube channel, so I should probably head over to there and get some more tips from him. Do you ever skip the moon and go straight to Mars? What's your general progression in terms of space mining locations? Ah, that's exactly what I do. I skip the moon and go to Mars, but I thought that was maybe the wrong idea. But I could have been doing other things wrong too. Okay, we'll go for advanced rocketry. Let's get our rocketry up. We are leading here by a fair distance. So let's change our project down here. Information science. Is there anything that kind of relies on information science for us? Yeah, cybernetics, but that's not now. Wouldn't mind that augmented learning early on. So we could probably get that, but I think augmented learning as the personal research is not cheap either. Oh, and it gives us Ops Center as well, which is handy. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I get so distracted. Hard to say in general, as it depends on the resources available on the Moon and Mars. In general, always try to probe both and go there. Sometimes Luna has some of the best fossils in the solar system. Sometimes it's basically worth the space dust, so I skip it. Yeah, I'm going to bear that in mind if I ever make it up there. If you like Three Body Problem, you'll love this game. Yeah. Oh, I'm a big sci-fi fan. I like reading sci-fi. Big sci-fi fan. My favourite authors are Alistair Reynolds and Ian Banks. So far. I know I'm missing out a lot of people, because I don't read as much as I used to. Oh yeah, we're going to change this to information science, I think. No, I think we'll do military science. I always a little bit worried about when I grab Russia that we're going to be attacked by everyone. So I think if we can... Russia seems quite mountainous in a lot of places. So if I can get mountain warfare doctrine, I will feel a lot better. So once I get the ability to research that, I think I will go for it, because I've noticed that down here, mountainous, Georgia is mountainous, so is Azerbaijan, and so is Armenia, so they would make a very, very good wall to the south. And of course I think these countries are quite mountainous too, some of them. Okay, not all of them. Okay, we have to go down to Afghanistan. Yeah, so I think mountain warfare is quite a good one to have around here. I think Denmark's flat, right? Yes. So I think everything around here is quite flat. Advanced chemical rockets is a good choice for the next global tech. Oh, nice. I'm glad I got that one. I was like, no, is that what I chose? The project unlocks allows for massive boost reduction. Yeah, that's it. Also, the more you spread your research points amongst global techs and your faction projects, the more overall research you produce per month. The devs added that in so people would not always ignore the global tech in favour of their faction projects. Yeah, Vigo was telling me that. I've always invested in these anyway, because as an academy you have generally a lot more science coming in, and so at one stage I actually had a monopoly up here, but then I thought that was actually quite bad for the state of the game, because the AI knew what to do in the long run, but I had no idea, so I think I was actually ruining the game for everyone, not just myself, if you know what I mean. Yeah, sequestering the research in that way might not have been the best idea. So at least I think maybe I want to grab one or two of these slots and then maybe leave one to the whims of the other factions if I get into that position. Oh, the AI has no idea how... Oh, really? Oh. Okay. I just thought they had some kind of hidden plan, you know, that I wasn't privy to. That would come more clear over time. Yes. Alright. Let's change this over. Hopefully we can get ourselves a proper counsellor.
We've got our people in
I hope
place.
none of them heard what I was saying just then. Okay, we'll put a defense down
We
there
were
too.
unable to establish control.
We've actually got good public opinion over there. Oh, come on, Binjin. I think I'm going to take you off this detail.
Cleaning things up.
You are going to take over the job, methinks. Watching one guy's playthrough, he got to space early. He locked down 5 or 6 key points on the moon that prevented any other faction from getting any materials in large enough quantities to do anything. Then he moved on to Mars, having controlled the narrative by winning most research trees. Yeah, I took all of Mars in one game. I took every single point. I was so proud of that. Russia has the most starting nukes, so the ally is wary of attacking it. Right, so that's why I got attacked in that one game, because I dismantled my nukes. I don't have any nukes, do I? I don't see any. Or am I looking in the wrong place? I thought it was up there. We were discussing early the idea of taking Russia ASAP, dismantling Lutz and banding it. That's what I was failing to say earlier. No, I think I got you what you were saying, Vigo. Yeah. I think it was just my way of expressing myself. It kind of made me think that you were failing, but I think I got what you meant. Generally, early on you want a stable base of operations so your mission control supply is secure. Once you have triple of your starting control point cap, then start taking over a country to dismantle nukes becomes more viable. Good luck taking over all of Mars before the 2030s and latest patch. Nice. Challenge accepted. Actually, no, I don't think that will happen. You are... I was going to get her to do more. Oh no. Binjin is just not doing well. Her loyalty is 3. I can't get those augments soon enough, I think. I might have to actually investigate her. That's really low, but she's still doing her missions pretty well, so I don't think she's been compromised. I don't think I want to spend that influence right now. I feel like I might have to actually, because Germany is the only major place I have. Actually, what am I doing? I don't have the control points. Oh, and I haven't spent her XP yet either. No. I hate doing stuff like this because I feel like that this really sets me back a lot when I forget to do this stuff. Um, 54. She's got investigation. We don't need that so much. Does command up your control points as well? Yes, right? Is it command as well? Check Mars to see why. Oh, the 25 sites? Wow. Oh, there's still only one site on each moon though. Oh, hey, question. I have a very... Hopefully it's a pertinent one. I was considering, on one of my playthroughs, using the Lagrange points for ship production and distribution. Because since that's like, you know, supposed to be zero gravity at that exact point, I felt like it might be easier to launch ships from a Lagrange point than around a planet or around any body that has gravity. But I have never got to the point where I can build a space station out there and see whether it's actually worthwhile. But I feel like that's probably where you would put some, at least Earth defenses of some kind. And then the Sun and the Earth has a Lagrange point too, which... This one. No, that's Sun Venus, Sun Earth. And I feel like that would be a very tactically important place in the future as well to grab. Because that's on the other side of the Earth. I know I'm thinking way too far ahead because I've never actually been this far in the game, but it just makes me really think, should I set myself up for going to Lagrange points? Our stations can be useful early on if you want to send stuff out to Jupiter. Ah, right, I see. CMD, ADM, and PER all increase CP. Oh, okay, nice. We'll do the command then. Okay. Augment. Actually, what missions does she have? Stabilize, extract, assault enemy space asset. May as well get started. I wouldn't mind some extra missions in her mission tree as well. She's got 4 spaces for orgs, so probably don't need to put more there. What's her persuasion at? 3. Espionage at 4. She has purge as an espionage mission. She also has crackdown as well. Actually, I think we'll be doing these missions before we do anything with command. We may be doing a stabilized nation mission eventually, but I think I might go for investigation. Sorry, espionage. Just to get that up. Shall I spend the extra 10 points? I don't think mass casualty events will happen early on. I could get a little bit more money because I'm not really getting a lot in. Actually, another thing I could do is I could go to Germany and just get ourselves a little bit of funding from there. the economy is going pretty well, so let's grab some, just a little bit. Lucky and optimal Jupiter rushes can establish mines there in 2023. There are tutorials on how to do it on YouTube. I think, is that exploit laden or is that just normal gameplay? Because if that's just normal gameplay, there's so much I have to learn about this game.
Ready.
I think we have to try you again, buddy. Do not fail me. Actually, she's actually better.
Ready for orders.
Okay, now let's grab her. 58%.
Establishing our presence.
Ready for orders.
74% for public campaign.
Reporting in.
Oh, nice. They've abandoned. Okay. So, what I'll do is I'll kind of not take any notice of these guys for a long time, and I hope that they'll abandon Estonia as well, and then we'll kind of do a swathe of attacks on these three and grab them all in one fell swoop. Anyone else that needs to be leveled up? No, so we can't get any more control points. Okay, so we will put you in Control Nation 2. No, not Control Nation. Actually, I wonder if we start cracking down places in Europe. If we can. Yes. Oh no. Okay, no, that's not going to work. There's already a control point free there, so cracking down won't work. Unrest is low. Oh, come on, that's not true. France is never like that. Just kidding. Actually, they're really quite angry in Europe at the moment, aren't they? Oh no, what am I going to do? I don't want to grab that control point. That'd be horrible. I need to stop them from grabbing all of the UK though, because they'll most certainly join the EU if they do that, and that would make her pretty strong nation. And it'll also, I don't know how the freedom of the seas works either. Like, I wonder if they can block my navies. If I have freedom of the seas, can they still block my navy in this area here? And is this Doggerland? Isn't Doggerland out here somewhere? I can't remember. It's not the official name, obviously. Dang it, I don't know what to do here with her. We can make our countries a little more receptive to us and life in general. Yeah, Kazakhstan's always a bit rough, I think. They are going down though, so I don't really need to do anything there. I think our priorities are kind of making them go down naturally. Weird that Sweden had some unrest. I wonder why that was. Previous priorities? Oh man. Okay. Mission in Kazakhstan, I think. We could... Oh yeah. Who's got the 3? Her. We can investigate her. Let's do that.
Initiating surveillance.
I'm here.
In a game this complicated, the line is quite blurred between normal gameplay. That's actually true. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Freedom of the Seas goes off. Whoever has a stronger navy score in a war gets to move armies over the ocean, whereas the weaker. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so position doesn't matter so much there then. But still, their joining of economies is probably going to be quite a setback for us. No one has Spain at the moment. See, they'll have a line of countries. Man, I'm so glad I took Germany. I think 163 days. I need to. I can't leave anything at the moment because I don't have control yet. See, even if I lose Germany, I really don't want to lose it. But any country that I have in Europe that I have control over, I'm going to leave the EU as soon as possible. Just so that if I lose the country or abandon it later on, they have a hard time basically getting back. That's the only. So a lot of my gameplay, because I don't really know what I'm doing, is been basically just hindering your enemy, because I know how to hinder myself. So I use those tactics to hinder the enemy too. Oh, hey. Give you a little bit more. So Dexter, you can now... Oh, we can't even advise anymore because we don't have any influence. Oh, investigate alien activity. Yes, sorry. You're most certainly Aussie. Just saying.
I have new information.
Oh my god. No, I'm losing her. We need someone to inspire her.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good news. If I remember correctly, blockades mattering during a war are on the to-do list for the devs, as well as naval combat. Ah, that's going to make it a bit harder then, isn't it? The game. Taking our roleplay of Russia quite seriously by breaking up the EU. I see. I mean, put yourself in their shoe. What would you do? I would probably do the same thing. In fact, anyone that wants to join together on my borders, I'd try and break apart. Hey, we got a control point. Yay! That's taken a whole year, pretty much, to get that. A whole year and much talking from me. I'm sorry about that. Forgive me. Okay, I think we're going to have to do some stabilizing. I've noticed, so the reason why I'm doing this too is I've noticed that it's easy to take control of Ukraine and Russia, so you could just end this war. They're just going to throw tanks at each other and just move out, so I don't think they're going to lose any material in the end. Materiel. And by the time we grab Ukraine, they should also have an army. And so we'll have extra tanks when we get there. And then we can just set a plan to kind of join the two nations together. And I think forward Russia goes all the way. It must take all of Europe. I've never gone that far. I think I've gone as far as Poland, basically. This line down here. Okay. Right, you did some good work, but I think we're going to have to do something else for a turn. Because I'm going to put a defense down straight away. Oh, I can't even afford it. I keep forgetting that. Dang it! I keep forgetting that. I don't want to take any more points. We can upgrade you, give you some persuasion. Okay, Bingen is now better. We have 4 agents in Russia.
Ready for my
I
mission.
don't want them to be all there. So we'll continue stabilizing in Kazakhstan.
Restoring order.
We will give
Reporting
you
in.
public campaign in Russia.
Making
We'll
our
give
case.
you
I'm here.
public campaign in Russia.
We'll make our appeal.
Okay. I can't neglect Germany though, so I have to keep that in my sights at all time. At all times. Okay. Economic priorities doing well. Still heading up in democracy. Oh man, imagine the bureaucracy behind this value. Everything a triplicate as the Vogons would do. Funding. No, we'll leave that funding down. Mission control. I'm gonna keep that on for now. We're at 3 right now, that's good. Military. We are at information age, so we're actually well ahead of Russia in that regard. So we should probably continue to invest in that. Oh, interesting. What happens to the military score when you join countries? I guess that would default to the higher value, wouldn't it? Hopefully it doesn't take on the parent's value, because if I'm going to be joining all of Europe with Russia, that means we'll have to get the military, the value up quite high. Otherwise we'll just negate this in Germany. Don't know. It's worth a try to figure it out anyway. How's China CP looking? Empty. Thank God for that. Actually, how's America going? That should still be empty as well. Yep. The servants usually take over the US in my games. I don't know if that's common elsewhere. They take over that and they go for Brazil pretty early.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
will report when my mission is complete.
Sorry. I'm not being impatient. The struggle to smuggle. Legitimacy is key. Will not tarnish our reputation. We haven't used any of our ops yet. I guess we go for the influence because that's what we need. Dexter Clancy, 15. And who was the other one? Tamama. Hers was
Laying the groundwork.
good enough for me. Let's be legitimate.
Things are stabilizing.
Excellent. So now we have 120 influence. I'm really wondering if I should dump Dexter, but the thing is I've invested quite a bit in the guy
Laying the groundwork.
already. his investigation is at 7 as well, and his science is quite high. No, I can't dump him. He just doesn't have any missions. He's just got to be basically advising for most of the game, I think. Maybe I just have to bite the bullet and let him do that. Because it's not such a bad mission in the end either, if his stats are good enough. Repeat.
Order is returning.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yes.
The people will come to our side.
Alright, that was a good round. Oh, sorry, Vigo, I forgot that. Literally nothing wrong than a TI, worse than a TI streamer playing in silence. I stand corrected. One that also ignores their chat window is worse. I'm sorry. Wait, are we silent? No, we're not silent, are we? Oh god, I hope not. Okay. So, we need to sit down some surveillance in Oman, I think.
I'm surprised it took this long. Just get the recovery crew in there to salvage the gear ASAP. Worry about the bodies later. The delays are costing us. Chairman Soren van Beek, internal memo.
I love the South African accent. Oh, you weren't talking about me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, so is that the other person you're watching? Okay, where is... Oh, it's a main tech. Nice. We could probably get our first look at joining some nations together. So that would be... It'll be up this way. I'm always tempted to go into East Africa as well, because that's so early on and so easy. I think it's 400 research points just to research that, but you get a fair chunk of Eastern Africa rather, and Central. Actually, the most important colonies in Africa you get with that one, but you have to pay for it as well, though. That's the thing. So, no, I don't think we'll be able to join anything yet. We've still got over 100 days on all of our colonies. So, I think we'll go for maybe more ship technology. I mean, we may as well give our ships a stone to throw. At least get that started. We got the hull. We'll get the slingshot. I always get excited when I see someone streaming TI in English. Sometimes they're just not interacting with viewers, and without a microphone it's impossible to follow. Oh yeah. I tried watching, so there's a guy who's the premier Europa Universalis streamer. I can't remember his name now, but he's the big one anyway. But he barely talks about what he's doing. He'll complain about what's happening sometimes, but I don't really understand his complaints sometimes, because I don't really understand everything about Europa Universalis yet. And so they have a lot of what do you call them? Like in-house comments, almost jokes, but kind of like the AIs for aliens in TI. I'm saying it wrong, aren't I? The A's? What? Why did we get that alert? That's kind of weird. We don't have the executive point of Ukraine, but we got the alert saying that Russia's sending another army to us. Which is us. We're sending an army to us.
Investigating alien site.
Yes. Dexter, you've got some use. Good on you, buddy. Alright. Everyone has a mission. Oh.
Every circumstance is an opportunity. Our test.
I've played a lot of Star Wars Rebellion back in the day, and it has a similar kind of thing going on there with TERRA INVICTA. You have to kind of woo the planets of the galaxy and try and get them onto your side, for example. Where was I going with that comment? I have no idea. So, are we the only ones that haven't exposed ourselves yet? I think we are.
Things are cooling off.
This game is so distracting. It even distracts my thoughts while I'm having them. Nice.
Public
Wait.
opinion is moving in our direction.
The strife is at 3.3 in Kazakhstan, which means it's actually not going down that quickly. It means it's still going up somehow. Completing mission control priority grants on mission controlled nation use facilities would tend to go in regions that already have mission control. A region's mission control maximum capacity is a function of the region's GDP and education. Okay, so it has no bearing on boost. Just wondering if I can turn this completely off for now. I think we can. Then we do want to have a bit of a balance of mission control once we start going into space, so we can kind of settle some space bodies en masse. Maybe we turn it down instead of turn it off to 2. I don't know why, but it always has to be symmetrical in these things. I mean, sorry, they always have to be the same at the same level. It just looks better. What does that change it to? That changes it by 2%. So it's pretty decent change to have a lopsided what do you call it, priorities window. I think we'll leave it at this for now anyway, because I really don't know if it's going to make too much difference adjusting all of these priorities in Kazakhstan. Not yet anyway. Nice. I think we'll try and take another
We're
point
winning
soon.
their hearts and minds.
Keep going. Crackdown. Okay, I'm okay with that. I wonder if I should abandon one of our lesser nations. Oh my god, they've taken the whole Pluto system.
Coddled as you are by the modern world, begin to understand what war is. I did what had to be done. Closing your
Yeah, I
eyes
appreciate
and
it that I can get it can get tiresome explaining things, but you'll never get larger audiences when such a high percentage of viewers either don't have a first clue about or why, or have a vague understanding of the game's mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, so me explaining what I'm doing is a good double-edged sword for me, because you know, I say what I'm doing and then someone who's watching can immediately see that I'm doing something wrong or something like that, so they can tell me, you know, oh, maybe have you thought about this? If you go down this path, you You could lose everything. I mean, already tonight I've learnt quite a bit about the game.
We found something.
Oh.
Chancellor, I have worrying news regarding alien behavior.
Alright. Another part of the mission done. What I should do is I should get the public opinion of Russia and Germany up really high. So when that really negative event for us comes about, we don't have such a big drop for us in our main countries. Also, maybe Sweden could benefit with a bit more likey for the academy. Who knows? Are we still between missions? Oh, we are. Why do I keep pausing? I enjoy seeing the learning process for this game. The aha moments never get old. I agree, I like seeing them. I like seeing those moments. Every now and then it would be good for expert players to say, okay, next month I'm going to do a newbie friendly run and explain how to survive this expansive game. I'm sure the developers, publishers would love more of that. Well, hopefully I can take up that role if I get, you know, well versed in this game, but I don't think I will be. Not well versed in any game. So we have the Humanity First. They've taken over Latvia. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I think he's going to abandon. He's got nothing else around here. But he hasn't abandoned this place either yet though. They have all of England now. Oh, I see why they have this. Okay. Okay, so their hold, the initiative's hold on France is okay. Everywhere else it doesn't seem to be that good. So we might have a bit of an in there, but it's going to be a tough nut to crack. We've got an agent there already. I wonder if we can do anything with her. So you... I'll get you to advise for a bit. See what you can do with your science.
Offering support.
Where to?
Give us a little bit of a boost. Defend interests. I think we'll hold off. We might actually want to take... Yeah, we might want to defend Kazakhstan. We don't want to lose any of that. And you, I think, Tamara, I think we need to maybe do an investigate on this counselor. She's a judge. Her what is it? Is that perception? Persuasion, sorry. Is 6. So she's probably in there doing that. Can we detain her outright? That would stop the mission. That will get her out of action for at least 4 goes. Not 4 goes. At least 1 go, I think. And I don't think I have an assassinate mission on anyone, so we won't be able to detain and then assassinate. I think we probably investigate first. But that's pretty handy. We'll spend 1 ops. No, I think we want to get a good... Yep.
Surveilling target.
Boy, I hope I didn't waste that.
Cleanse our sick world. The aliens are our saviors, and all who oppose them are enemies of the
Explaining
future.
every action in your reasoning for doing would be would be tricky to do while completing the game in 1 month. You're absolutely right about that. I talk a lot. I know, during that window, just giving people a heads up to maximize the audience. There are, I think there are a few YouTubers that give you some kind of tutorial videos, aren't there?
Offering counsel.
The problem with Twitch, with streaming live, is that the person that wants to watch has to be free to watch it as well. That's the problem. And the real boon of YouTube is that you can actually come back to the video later on if you don't have the time to watch it or something. So maybe that's probably a better platform for the tutorial type videos. I don't know. Oh, you didn't learn anything new? God. Well, that's not good.
We've moved the needle.
I wonder if we kick Castillo out of Italy. Try and get that control point. And then get our public opinion up really high. It'd be easier to crack down a point if we have a point in the country. It's the only chink I see in that armor up there. Yeah, that's their executive. That's not defended. Oh, hey, they're doing the same as me. They're taking the executive a lot later, so I guess maybe that's the right thing to do. New project available, Energy Lab. Nice. Oh. Allow. We've done a lot of kind of banned words because the bots were using them, like even the .com thing. It wouldn't kill Hooded Horse to start a Switch account and pay some streamers. Yeah, good point. Hooded Horse is really going in leaps and bounds too, so surely that means they have some funds to pay these streamers. I'd like to put up my hand, but let's just say I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Another bit of advice for Germany. Yes, help them.
Standing by.
You. Has anyone leveled up yet? Yes. Oh no. Actually, you know what? Persuasion. No. No, we won't do persuasion. I think we'll just give them some admin. Don't think we need to remove anxious just yet. Hopefully I don't eat those words. Government, that would be handy, but it's pretty expensive. Yeah, I think we go for administration. Give us a bit more CP. Nice. Okay. Wait, did I, oh yeah, I'm doing clandestine sales now, good. Okay, we don't have too much time left on that. About 22 days. We are well ahead there, so we could dial that back a bit. We're behind here, so let's up that a little bit. I love these whole I love this whole research this whole research concept in TI. It's really good, because in some games, like the old civilizations, if you started researching, you know, clandestine cells and you're like, I gotta change it, you'd lose all that progress. Some Civ games, I don't think all of them are like that. But I like how I mean, because this is kind of realistic, right? you're not going to just throw out the filing cabinet and start with a new filing cabinet. You just keep that old filing cabinet with all the files in it for clandestine cells. And so I feel like that's a bit more realistic. But yeah, I really hated that about Civilization. Continue with... yes, continue.
Telling our story.
We are at 54%. I think I'll slow it down a little bit at 60% because I think that's a pretty good benchmark. We have defended Kazakhstan now, so we're good there. I think we'll leave everything else undefended. No, we'll defend Sweden too, yes.
Securing our interests.
Denmark we don't. Yes, we might have to secure that too. How are we going with our... I've been really talking quite a bit, haven't I? Because it's still over 100 days left for Sweden. And that was one of the first countries I took. No. Oh no, they got Ireland as well. I didn't actually realise. Purge and abandon? They've done the same though, so maybe it's not a big deal. Okay. If we look away long enough, maybe they'll fall apart. But I don't think we can do much with that at the moment. Surely there's something we can do. I think I took my eye off the ball a little bit here. It's not going to be a super strong EU, but it is going to be one that means we're going to have to actually fight them to take land instead of politicizing our way through. Okay.
Tracking target.
Yeah, let's track you.
Offering assistance.
Splitting the global infection project research was genius. Yeah, I think so too. I agree with that. I think to be eligible for teaching new players as a paid streamer by Hooded Horse or Pavonis would be beating the game in a timely fashion, both IRL and in-game. Well, I reckon you could put up your hand then, considering what I've heard that you've done already. It is so smart, it makes me wonder why no game I've heard of has done it sooner. Vigo was talking about this game, Project Exodus, earlier. I feel like they have a similar thing going. Completely different game though, in a way. Am I thinking of that, or am I thinking of Project Planet or something? Yeah, there was a game that didn't really take off, and you had different factions. There were like the science faction and all that, and you could either work together or work against each other to stop an asteroid from destroying the Earth or something. And I feel like that was quite similar. It took me almost half a year of playing this game on normal speed, playing on off whatever I could find the time. That's the big problem, right? Playing it off and on is because some of the plans you make in this game kind of start at the beginning, and if you kind of take it off the boiler a little bit, you kind of forget the nuances in your overall plan. And so sometimes when I load these games up, I get a bit lost and I feel it's better just to start again. Which is why I probably never finish many games either. Yeah, okay, not too bad. I think that's what Dexter's going to be doing for a while. He's going to be just advising governments. Oh no, it's earlier than I thought. Alright. They have not come in peace. Oh no. I'm wincing right now. Oh my god. Oh wow. At least it's not the initiative that well, gained the initiative in Germany, because that would be worse. We have one defended point. I think we'll keep that defended just in case they take these ones, and at least we still have a foothold. Alright, so Norway's done, Kazakhstan, executive in Kazakhstan, so that doesn't matter too much. Executive in Georgia. Germany has been destroyed. Oh my god, everything. Actually, this is the worst it's been. And the Russian control point is still there. Nice. Wow, I basically lost everything then. Okay, we've still got that control point in Sweden. That's good, and it's defended. We still have Finland's control point, so I might defend that straight away. I'm going to defend the Russian one, obviously. And I think maybe I'll just cast some surveillance over here with Tamama. I think maybe that would help us.
Nothing unusual.
Remember,
found.
you wanted this. Oh yeah, I'm a masochist. I just didn't realize it was going to hit me that hard. I knew it was going to hit me hard, but wow. I wonder if there's a way you can kind of mitigate the damage, you know, prior to it actually happening. Oh, Project Exodus is a TI faction. Oh, right. I'm thinking of a totally different thing. I got the impression earlier trying to refer to it as a separate game, but I didn't correct you. I was, yeah. But, yeah, I was way off track. I'm sorry about that. My bad. It's my bad, not your bad. Definitely my bad. It helps you to name save files what your plans were. Oh, yeah. Very smart. My save file is just exit save. Try again. Success chance 38. Oh no, I think the agent's gone to ground. Okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The first of many ounce times for the academy. Remember, it's not about how hard you can hit, but how hard you can get hit and keep going. Yes. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Wow. Critical success in Russia. Nice. Okay. Repeat. What? So someone was already had plans. Get out of there.
Securing our control.
Standing by for orders.
Okay, defend that executive. I'm okay with leaving that one open for now. I feel like it's always easier to gain control of a control point than to take it from someone anyway, so I feel like if anyone has their eye on Russia, they'll be trying to gain a control point instead of kicking me out. So maybe a defense isn't really worth it in that instance. Okay. So does the advice in Germany, does that actually diminish now that we got crackdowns on those points?
Lending my expertise.
I might just see if it changes any of the values that I saw. This here. You.
At your service.
Oh wait.
What's the op?
I didn't realise she's got defend interests as well. I just realised that. Nice. But kind of useless. I actually got her primarily because she had the defend interests. But I didn't actually recognise that one. Oh well. Public campaign, I think, is what we have to do in Germany. I think that's
I will tell our story.
one way to climb back up. It shouldn't be too hard to get it back, because I don't think there'll be anyone in here just yet trying to take the love of our people. Hopefully. We just lost
Offering support.
Norway's control point because someone was there.
Protecting our interests.
Best to get that event over and done with ASAP. Yes, that's true. You don't want it later on. Continue. Crackdown means you maintain control but are vulnerable to
Our
other
case
factions
remains
taking those points from
unheard.
per division. Oh yeah, okay. So nothing different about it. But if you abandon a nation, don't you also lose control of these priorities, right? So, well, no, you don't lose control. Rather, they don't bring in. Oh, they do. I thought they kind of deactivated the control points altogether, so you basically got no benefit from these priorities. But it still says 15% share, so obviously that's not true. Man, I was holding on to that one for a long time, that idea. Glad you pointed that out, actually. Have I got anyone with Inspire? I do not yet. No. Close. But I'll double check just in case. It'll be under Persuasion, I take it. I do! Oh my god! I'm so blind. Onto it. Oh, next turn. We'll wait till the next turn.
Move the needle.
I think we need to investigate her anyway, just to get her loyalty score. Just to see where we actually stand. It was at 1. Oh, so as to inspire your inspirer. Yes. I've used that tactic before. I was very proud when I got 2 inspirers, because I had a very, very upbeat crew with me. Continue. I have not cast my eye to space at all in this playthrough. I haven't had that meteor strike on the International Space Station yet either. Okay, we lost Norway. And we lost the point in Germany. Oh no. To the servants. No! It's not the worst. If it was the initiative taking them, I'd probably be a bit more worried. Okay, we can get it back. We can get it back. Can we do an outright purge on anyone? No. Okay, we can't do any of that yet. Oh my god. It's going to be a tough road back, I think, in Germany.
I will try to sway the public.
I don't want to let go of it so easily, though. See, I'm wondering if a protect target here is going to see, it says add up other operations. If we do a protect target on this, I wonder if it kind of decreases their chances of succeeding in whatever mission they want to do, like deposing me, which they can do quite easily now. I'm kind of desperate here. This is truly a blessed playthrough. I feel it. I feel it. Yeah. Totally. S'mores of loyalty for everyone. Time to eat for me. Back in a bit. Yeah, actually, it might be time for me to make a coffee. And I'll think on this. But I think I'm going to try this protect target on this region here.
On guard.
Just because I'm desperate. I'm going to just set all these missions in motion. And then I will go head off and get a coffee. Right. So advise does not work in Germany anymore because we don't have many control points. So you're back to converting everyone to our cause. Good luck. Can you purge? No, you can't. Hey, on the upside, we have a lot of CP right now that we can spend. There's an upside to everything. 10%. Not too bad, actually. We didn't actually lose too much favour in Russia, I noticed. It was up to 60-ish. We still have the lion's share, which I'm happy about. Subversion. Might be a good idea to try and take these control points then. Not with you, Huey, not with you. With you, we will surveil Germany, I think.
Initiating recon.
Because I'm desperate. Alright. A short break would be welcomed. Yes, thank you, dude. Yeah, I won't be too long. I will make myself a coffee and I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. Won't be too long. See you soon. All right. Back into it. Whoa, almost quit. Back to game. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sky. Welcome back to you. If you indeed are back. And thank you, Vigo. I'm going to have a drink in celebration. I have an ambition to make. I didn't make another coffee. I reheated my old one. So, I'm sorry. But Sky knows this happened anyway.
Surveilling target
I have a
area.
problem with finishing my coffees, as you know, because I've been distracted so often in this game so far. I just keep forgetting to drink my coffee, or drink any drink that I have. And so my hot drinks get cold and my cold drinks get warm. It's a terrible life. Always. Searching for
I'll
our
keep them
enemies.
safe.
Right, keep them safe. I'm just, so if someone's going to defend those points, they're going to be in that area, so hopefully that surveillance is going to expose them and it'll give us a chance to investigate another couple of councillors maybe. Unless, actually I don't know about that, because the protect target mission, not the protect, what is that mission? What's it called? Defend interests, that one. If they're doing it in Berlin here, they should have already done it by now, right? Because I've already started the next turn. So I'm assuming they're not going to defend the interests in this turn. I'm hoping that anyway. But I'm thinking that if we put a surveillance down, we might see them. But I'm not sure if it's time independent either. Because the defend interest missions are usually completed first. Yeah, I don't know. Happens to the best of us, though I don't have a microwave, so it goes out the sink. Oh, that pains me. Mind you, I have a coffee that is quite expensive in New Zealand, an instant coffee, because I'm a little bit of a coffee
People will
snob.
come to our side.
And yeah, I don't know. I can't waste it. It's just too expensive. Coffee is really expensive at the moment anyway, in general. Actually, everything is. New Zealand is a really bad place to live if you want to live cheaply. No, man. We have lost everything. We've basically lost Germany now. I might be able to put a couple of purge missions down. I've got 77 influence. Is that what we need for that? No. I thought it was so secure. Well, not so secure, but I just thought that I had a good spread. But it looks like everyone wants these places. Oh, they abandoned. Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, so it might take a while to recover Germany, but I don't know if it'll take so long to recover the rest. Kazakhstan secure. Don't care too much about these two at the moment. We need Russia. We need control of Russia. We need control of Ukraine. So I think we concentrate Russia, Ukraine. We try and get their executive points, take control, join Kazakhstan with Russia and hopefully Ukraine with Russia, and also these two states, and then we'll have some more control points to play with. Germany though, it's going to be a stretch to hold on to, but I think I really want to hold on to it. We have 180 days. Oh no, I feel like we've lost Germany, but I wasn't expecting anything different, to be honest. Purge? No. Crackdown? Not. I think if anything we'd want to purge the executive, so... Which one's the executive? I guess it's that one. 8%? 10%? 1 in 10 chance. I'm only using freeze-dried instant granules. I am at the moment too, but they're expensive ones. Yeah. I don't really like freeze-dried too much, but that's okay. You gotta make... I'm really bad at making barista-made coffee anyway, so I think I prefer the instant-made. They've been getting into getting a machine, a bean grinder, and a milk frother. My brother has never looked back, and he actually makes a really good coffee. So, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of entry-level ones you can get too that aren't too expensive. But if you want the premium ones, you're going to be spending a fair buck, which is fine if that's what you like. Yep. Okay. So Germany, I think, needs a bit of love. So we'll give them some love. You might have better chances. Not much. 22%. Okay, don't worry about that. We'll do that later. We don't need to subvert. Is there anything we can do to help them like us a bit more in Germany? I don't think there is at the moment. It's not worth doing a crackdown on any of these points. So, I think maybe we chuck her. Crackdowns last for quite a while too, so that would be something to think about. We can crack down here in Latvia, and that would kind of destable this whole place here. Seems like if I crack down here it'll be of little consequence to the whole thing overall though, and I kind of want to leave the, humanity first in their areas without diminishing their presence too much, because we need a counter for the initiative, and I don't think we can do that directly. Oh, okay, nice. The initiative have lost Ireland. I think maybe a crackdown here might be the thing. Or... no, crackdown. Crackdown in Latvia. We'll do that.
Applying pressure on their people.
We won't spend any
Standing by.
points. 11% there. We will take...
Bringing them to our side.
Your orders?
I think my cat wants to go. Hold on, I'm just going to let my cat out. I'm so sorry. Won't be long. My cat has this like vocabulary. It's very wide. It's a very wide vocabulary, and it's quite interesting because you can almost understand what she's getting at. Because she uses rising and falling inflections too. How the hell did she learn how to do that? Yet all the wealthiest billionaires are supposedly buying up land in New Zealand. Oh, that's happened for years. Peter Thiel, he's been a New Zealand citizen for like, maybe 15 years now or something. It's crazy. And BlackRock is starting to own the bases of our towers, our radio communications towers. They own the bases, which means they own the land that our radio towers are sitting on. Strange, man. It's a really strange setup. Yeah, New Zealand's being sold. I'm not sure if I'm keen on it, but it might be something that we have to do initially. Hey Drew, how's it going, buddy? Good morning, I hope you had a good sleep. Which is probably why everything's so expensive there. It's full circle. Yeah. Well, actually, our supermarkets, they've been kind of doing some kind of really gerrymanderish things, I guess you can call it. Oh no! Which one is the right one? Is that one? Yes. Forgot to give Bingen a mission. And I think you are going to try and take over some more of Russia. Yes. Shall we spend all of our influence? No. I think we'll spend 2 and just put us over that 50% mark.
People in place.
Doing good was between being awake and asleep for the past hour.
Those who think only
It's kind of nice when you have to get up and you're like that.
Director
and you don't want to.
Archival online dating profile.
I used to have, before I went to work, I used to kind of have a little 5-minute nap before I got up, and for some reason it always felt like an hour that I went to sleep for, and so I'd wake up maybe 2.5 minutes into that 5-minute nap and thinking that I had overslept. But in the end, it was a really good nap. Outpost core, outpost habs, servants got that. They are going for now orbital shipbuilding. I'm okay with that. I feel like they're kind of going in the direction that I want them to go at the moment. So I think I'll just go with the flow in that regard. We're well ahead here. We are behind here, so let's up that. I don't know if we'll catch up to these guys. It's about the same. No, they're doing four a day. I have to look up that whole science thing. You know, putting a pip into each of your sciences, because I don't know if I put more pips in, does that actually make the buff a bit better? It's like a hidden value. I have today off, so didn't have to worry about getting up. Only reason I have to mind the time is waiting for the mobile mechanic to swing by and check out my oh no, it doesn't. Oh, your car. I had to lean in. I need glasses, man. Good God. I was considering going to the there's like a shop called the $1, $2, $3 shop. And I was thinking about getting some cheap glasses from there. But I don't want to get the wrong ones, obviously, because that would actually do more damage to your eyes. So maybe I'll get my eyes checked first and see what the... don't know what the terms are for it, but what the discrepancies are. And then I can go to the $2 shop there. 27%.
We lost their trail.
What? Double agent.
Prepping for next
Okay, maybe
mission.
not her. she might not be. Okay, so they still haven't defended any of their German points. None of them have. Where else is the servants? Are the servants rather? Let's have a look. They haven't got any of South America at the moment. Oh, yes they do. That side, but that's not important. Where else are they? They're in Africa. Okay, so I think they're going to hold on to these German points tooth and claw. Because I think they haven't spent a lot of their control points. No one's in New Zealand. Why? Oh, I thought it was a lovely place. That's what I heard anyway. Everyone I've watched since the recent update has been doing it. Oh, yep. Okay, so I'm gonna get some more explanation of that somehow. Once I understand, then maybe I'll be able to kind of work some things out. I feel like there's an easier way to take Germany, but I have no idea what it is at the moment. Allow factions to build outposts. Very good. That's my new project available. Still have a little bit of time left on the clandestine cells. Who's available? Actually, no, best not to look yet. Another faction will take those councillors anyway. Maybe. Second ship. Alright. Our scientist has a use again. Oh no! What the hell? Leave me alone! Oh no. I feel like there's a concerted effort against me at the moment.
Mission is a no-go.
Right. Wait, where's Dexter?
Cleaning things up.
Oh. Dang it. I was trying to take that control point, but someone actually took the other point just before I did it. So his missions were faster than my missions. I hate you, game. At least for the moment.
We failed to take control.
The servants want to wholly give humanity to the aliens, right? Yes. But it's kind of like a I'll bow to you, my big strong daddy. Yeah, is there any other way to be? I don't think you'd win the game being servants, would you? That's not really classed as a win, more like an end. Oh, defend missions. Interest is expired.
Ready for my mission.
You can do it,
Acknowledged.
but you can also do it, so I'll put you in here to do that.
Securing our interests.
Reporting in.
I think
Your orders?
we want you. No, still no change. Actually, it's a bit lower. It was 5% there in the previous term. Okay.
We'll make our appeal.
Standing by for orders.
I'm going to keep fighting until we lose everything in Germany, but I feel like we might be losing Germany. I feel like we might be losing a lot of places, actually. It's quite alarming. It's 11%, we don't want that. 19, we'll try and take that over. Ideally, I do not want to use my scientists to gain control of nations, though. But what else can he do? Oh.
We'll recon the site.
At your service.
There we go. We got that. 52% for Ukraine. He can't purge. Okay, so... Oh, yes, he can. 14, 22%, 31, 22. We could... Oh, that's a crackdown. That's not even purge. Man, I thought there was the benefit of actually getting a better income of influence because I lost all these control points, but it's really not really changed that much. Okay, let's just try and take Ukraine.
We'll bring
63% to get it.
Side.
Chance. I'm okay with it.
Our control.
Yes, 100% chance to get that. Successful mission. What difficulty? I'm just playing on normal. So this is the hard
is moving in our direction.
normal difficulty, I guess you call it, because the academy is supposed to be hard. But that's the only one I've played so far, so I have no idea. I've got no comparison. But I think pretty much everyone corroborates that academy is a lot harder. And so that's why I went for it anyway. And it's a science faction. I kind of have an affinity to that in some way. I've always gone for that. 34%. Okay, Project Exodus has defended.
Here's what we found.
Lucky I didn't try and crack down that site. Clandestine cells is almost done. Oh, come on, please. Do me some good. I need you. We can upgrade you. See, I really need to hold on to my influence so I can start buying some orgs as well. Because that's just a really easy way to buff your agents. And quick way. Oh, Laguna Foundation sounds really good. Oh no, I'm like 40 money short. And anyway, that will be for our scientist. Environment, life science, and +1 influence. Might be worth it just for that. We can always just take it out of oh, I put it on the wrong person. That's alright. That's right, we'll transfer it over later. Okay, what are we going to give you? We can give her prosperous, and then she'll get us some more money coming in. We can get some more persuasion. Actually, what do we need for crackdowns? Investigation. Hers is quite low. Purge, espionage is very low. Just want to see who's got a better. Five espionage for her. Okay, so we'll work on espionage for Tamama. I think maybe we'll go for investigation. No. Does our scientist know how to crack down? No, he doesn't. His investigation's really good, so maybe that's a mission that we could attach to him somehow. Oh, that's got some really good missions that we need. Assassinate especially. Assault alien asset will be another one that we need. Control station. Okay, turn counselor was one of those. Steel project. Oh, MIB. It's not Men in Black. It's Mogul Intelligence Broker. No missions. Advise. I feel like every counsellor has the advise mission. So this mission granted is kind of weird. Okay, we won't take that. Yeah, because it's going to take away our money. Okay. Well, I kind of need the money. That gave us 0.4 money per day. Seems like nothing.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, Dexter, we want you to be a better person in general, but I think we want you first. If we surveil the area, we might expose some other counsellors. The advice mission is not really going to be worth doing at all until we get a full nation, so stabilize, no. I think we just surveil this area.
Setting a watch.
Hopefully we can catch someone with their pants down, and then we can detain them indefinitely until we get someone that can kill. Alright, my dude, gonna go grab some breakfast with my pops. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good breakfast, buddy. See you next time, and have a great day. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. Oh yeah, inspire. No, we want you to do other stuff first. Okay, Bingen has really been failing with his control points. Getting control points. I feel like he's only got one this whole playthrough, and that's this one. Yet I keep trying. I'm sure there's a saying about someone who keeps trying the same thing over and over, hoping for different results.
Taking control.
But I'm going to do it.
Reporting in.
Oh, there's a 9% chance on the crackdown there. Up to 44. I'm going to spend
Targeting their key people.
Please get it. That would be amazing.
Initiating
Coffee.
surveillance.
Oh no. Almost. Thank you, Drew. Just in time. Done. Thank you, buddy. Oh boy, it was so close to cold though. Continue. It's gone down. It's going down. It went down 4%.
No sway in their minds.
What? I had a 99.9% roll on one of these rolls, and I never see any percentages until I get to that, and I don't know why it has a 99.9%. It just means I'm completely unlucky. Need one of those beer hats with the straws. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I used to have a camel pack actually. I wonder if I still have that. It was a terrible one though, because when I ran on a sunny day, I could taste plastic in the water, so it must have been a really low grade plastic. Still drank it though. I was desperate. Outpost core. Yeah, I think we do the outpost core first. We do want to get into space as soon as we can. Oh, we got 3.9 boost. Nice. That's enough to send something to the moon, I think. Not on mine. Turn that down. We're not going to win that one. Oh no. We might not even win this one. Let's amp that up. We'll turn this off entirely. Or shall we? Oh! No. No, okay, we'll leave it off.
Crackdown complete.
Yes! Perfect. We can just sit on that for a while. Maybe. Actually, no, maybe Project Exodus will take that.
Of doctors and treatments. By that point,
oh, that's great though. We got a
movement
crackdown on
was
their
painful.
executive.
The one thing she
take it
loved
back.
was her aquatic therapy. Whenever I was home on leave, I'd take her to the pool for hours. Weightless, smiling, free. Commander Fiona Ayawade, during a psychological evaluation.
I mean, you could also do suspension, body suspension to leave you weightless. Don't have to go in the water. But that's a bit weird to some people. To a lot of people, I think. I actually consider, because I used to do a lot of piercings when I was younger. Not do them, rather. Well, yeah, I used to do them to myself, but I used to have a lot of piercings too. And, like, that's when I heard about this thing called body suspension, where people put hooks in their backs and they hang from those hooks. And apparently it's quite amazing to be hanging from those hooks. I don't know how they think that, but it makes them feel like they're weightless, and people can fall asleep like that. And
We still lack
I think it might have started as a fetish, but then it became something a bit more. Okay, Jinbin, you are going to the rubbish. Oh yeah, new army in Ukraine. Man, this really necessitates that we grab both these countries. Let's grab, turn build army off there. Military will turn off again as well. Boost is not needed here, I think. Oh, okay, it is needed. I've never actually done that. Plan rocket launch. For... Plan rocket launch. Concepts. I wonder. Boost priority covers the construction of launch facilities. Okay. Oh, launch facilities. Okay. Let's see if that gives us anything. Where are they? Launch facilities. Nope. I wonder what the benefit to planning a rocket launch would be, just to let it do it. I mean, against just to letting it do it naturally. Because I guess if you're sending a rocket up to space, there would have to be a payload, right? Yeah, delivery of payloads. I don't want to click on it and waste the boost that I actually have, so I'm not going to click on that. I've only got four boosts. I don't want to waste all of that. Well, now that we've cracked that down, we can go and purge the outright, methinks.
Ready.
Someone that has better qualified for it. Nope. Tamama is the best. You're the best. Around. 68. 75, 80. Thing is, we could spend 32 influence and still fail this, so I think we might leave this at 68%. We'll spend 8 influence.
Removing our enemies.
Yep.
Acknowledged.
Remove them, please. Oh, there's someone here. Okay, surveil.
Investigating target.
Ready to go.
Oh yeah, investigate, don't surveil. Vinjin, we gotta keep trying with you, buddy. But you're disappointing me. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Try Ukraine.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay. Tech mogul. Okay. So a tech mogul probably does have some persuasion, I'd imagine. But why would they be in Germany? Oh, for the servants. Oh, okay, they were defending. Okay. Oh man, lucky we got that crackdown when we did. Okay, let's carry on. Let's hope that we get the purge.
The people will come to our side.
Good. Oh, 1 second. I think my cat wants to come back in. And I also need to put silicone on my my seat because it's starting to creak. Space dock. Nice.
In each of us.
Oh, we just won that.
Through meditation,
Nice.
prayer, and togetherness.
Advanced chemical
these dim
rocketry.
sparks
Okay.
Will blossom into the roaring flames they were meant to be.
Excellent. Heat sinks. Yes, I think they're a necessary part of shipbuilding too. Vacuum electrostatic principles. I think this one here is something we need to go for as well eventually. So I want to make a ship. We have lasers, we have the hull. We need engines. So we could start with the amplifier. I think there's cheaper ones, right? No, there's nothing cheaper. Okay. Electrothermal propulsion. Go. And that's only 500. I think what we'll do is we'll just leave one pip in that, and we'll continue researching outpost core.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Oh yeah, sorry. Man, it's so cold. I don't know how cats do it. My cat's a short-haired cat. I don't have a heater in my room. It burnt out last year. It actually burned. I was lucky I was awake when it happened. But yeah, I haven't been able to buy one in the meantime, so all I do is I just wrap up in more layers of clothing, and that's fine for me. But cats don't do that. But she doesn't seem to mind, so I don't know if she actually feels the cold.
The opposition remains in power.
Certainly below 1 degree outside at the moment, I think. What?
We've gained significant support.
Good work. Okay, so we got all of Ukraine now. When does this, yes. When does this end? 15th of January next year. Long way away. Okay, Dexter. Man, there's nothing left for me here. Okay. I don't want any of these countries. We can... Yeah, we'll take Azerbaijan.
Establishing control.
Standing by for orders.
You go back to Russia, and now that you've got the ball rolling, you should be able to take over this, right?
Establishing our presence.
I believe.
I'm here.
Tamara. Tamama. I don't know why I keep calling her Tamara. Ooh. Steel project. Does she have that? She does not. Monthly income of 2 ops. That's really good. Gives her 2 investigation and 2 espionage, which makes her even better. So this is actually perfect for her. Leaves me with pretty much no money though. But I'm okay with that. For now. Yeah, I think that's good. She's better. Try another purge. Oh, 53%. Spend one influence.
Targeting the opposition.
I'm really wary about spending all my influence. Maybe I should do it sometimes. So like with this one here,
I will report when my mission is complete.
I've already accepted the mission, but maybe I should have, I don't know, spent 4 influence and maybe given her a 78% chance. Oh, excellent. Okay, reusable rockets. Might do that first. 1,000. I think it's almost a must that we get the 20% boost in priority right now. Or at least start researching it. Alright. Yep. Keep our hand off the main research for now. We'll start concentrating on our own space tugs. Excellent. High thrust probes. Should I change it over? It's only 600. But sending the probes to the destination 100% faster means that we can also send other stuff to that destination 100% faster as well, if we want to. And since we're not getting a lot of boost, I mean 20% of 0.92 well, it's not too bad. It's actually quite significant at that level. This is the cheaper research, so I think we'll just do this. Try and knock off the 600 research points here, and then start investing in the reusable rockets technology. Government, oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Hopefully we're successful at this. I'm gonna have to do this mission because I don't want to lose that favor that I have. Actually, I didn't realize she was from India. Ah. Oh, we have another target for taking over another country then. And no one's in there yet. Well, we have to do the dirty work then if that's the case. Alright.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I return. How goes the invictating of the TERRA? It goes, I think at the moment. That's all I can say. I've had some trouble getting Germany back, but we've managed to get the well, actually I don't think we've got the executive yet. No, not quite, but I think we will. That's not bad. We finally got our second control point in Ukraine. Bindin, what's the name? Bingen. Hasn't been doing so well. Oh yes, okay, we consolidated Kazakhstan. Seems like a major victory in light of how much I've lost. Oh no, we keep losing. So it doesn't always happen But in this playthrough, the enemy has really been taking advantage of our crackdowns, so we've lost a lot of territory. On the upside, we're not over the limit anymore with our CP, but on the downside, it doesn't actually earn us a lot more influence. I feel like this guy's a double agent, man. He hasn't succeeded in many missions at all. Oh, whoops. Oh, nice. Keep going.
Our associates are now in charge.
Excellent. We have the executive point in Germany now. We have Berlin. %69% to control nation. That's his base
Ready
stats
for
there.
orders.
Base chance, rather. That's up to 13 there. So I don't think anyone else here will be doing much. We'll have to defend this point here. But I don't think there will be many agents in here now that we've taken the executive. So I think maybe they're going to try... I think they're going to try and get some foothold in Ukraine. Seems like the easiest way to get into our corset, I guess. Can we investigate someone easily? We have an 81%, 87%. They're not in places that are important to us. I think we'll take the US one, but I'm pretty sure this will be a servant person.
Tracking target.
At your service.
You. Defend. Actually, no. Is your persuasion better than
Where to?
hers? Oh, much better. You defend.
Making things safe for our people.
You continue to
I will
woo
try
the
to
people.
sway the public.
Or sway the public, that's what I meant.
Protecting our interests.
Okay.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world would change if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant. Homes built for mere pennies. Irrigation for every village. A brighter, fairer future for all. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
Do you know what I like about these factions as well? Is they're not like
Person of interest
the
surveilled.
typical kind of Dungeons and Dragons good versus bad kind of thing. That like they seem to have oxygen to be a lot more nuanced, these factions, if you know what I mean. Like, I think a lot of them use kind of real life, well, kind of once spoken philosophies. Continue. Oh, I forgot about you. Pause. Yes. So they're oh, that's the person that we saw last time, I think. I think we'll repeat and continue just so we can get maybe a loyalty score from them and some more info. Public campaign is good. Repeat. How's the game progressing? I think I might be recovering slightly, but it's not very good at the moment. We've lost our main colony. Germany is gone. We need these 2 points back. Sorry, I had to shut that out. I'm sorry. Sorry, Judith. Lovely voice, but yeah, so now I'm concentrating on getting the rest of Russia, and I think we'll have to just kind of sit in a holding pattern in in Germany until we find some chinks in the armor. So their protection runs out on, the servants runs out on the 30th of June next year, and theirs is the 31st of May next year. So we've got a long way to wait for them. But I think we are safe. Our 2 points are relatively safe. We've had people crack through our defences before, but I don't know if that's going to happen at the moment. I think that's once the aliens get here, they, like everyone's persuasion goes through the roof in the servants faction. Okay, Saudi Arabia. That's getting really close. It's almost our backyard. Yes! Finally, and that success roll actually wasn't that good compared to the failure roll. It was only 6% difference. Everyone in this game considers themselves to be the good guys except the initiative, who do not consider kid themselves about only being in this for the money. Yeah. And I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool. I read the Reality Dysfunction. Wait, what's it called? The Night's Dawn trilogy. And the characterization of the characters in that book were amazing, because I mean, there were people that are outright evil in there, but they made the choice to be evil. The others were just trying to get by, you know, and they were doing some nasty things, some of them, just to get by, but they never saw themselves as evil, and I like that kind of story. There's another agent here. So if he's our tech mogul, oh, the persuasion's at 5. Seems a bit weird that they're sending a persuasion 5 person to the US, unless they have a lot of influence. I think we'll have to do another investigate on him just to see if that's actually the value that he has.
Surveilling target.
Ready for my mission.
What's our detain going to be? 18%. It's not bad. Actually, can we investigate him? 86%. Yes, we can.
Eyes on target.
We'll get Dexter
Your orders?
to investigate the alien activity instead. Right, I might actually defend this point next turn as well. These points in Russia. Just a little bit of a consolidation. Nice. Man, this is such a different game to what I usually play. Like, oh, that's very good. Okay. Nice, so we have more information on him. Where are you?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Persuasion of 5, yeah. So I wonder what he was doing in the US. What are his missions? Public campaign. It's probably that. But even that's pretty tough at this point in the game. Okay. Government favors sabotage capabilities. Alright. Sabotage key industry. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50. Oh boy. Okay, let's see what the negatives for her are. Detained for 4 turns. Okay. Detained for 4 turns. Die or die? No. Unless another counsellor is protecting them. I don't know if I want to lose the military tech level either, because it may be that I need to go into China later on, so I don't want to damage them too much. Wouldn't mind moving the nuclear barrage, but I don't want to lose my agent, and I don't want to spend another agent's time defending her. So I think we just go for these two. Best to do it now too, because if we get detained, I don't think we'll lose so much control point cap. So yeah, economic growth, I think we can do that. Yep, that tracks. Oh, we only lost 20 CP anyway in the end. Okay, new rockets.
Mission is a no-go.
Oh, we consolidated control in Sweden now too. Let's purge these guys out. She aborted a public campaign mission? What would be the reason for abandoning a public campaign mission? I've had that happen before, and I don't know what would be the reason for that. Lost the flip, but at least no rip. Yes. I like that. 50-50 weren't good odds anyway, really.
Recon complete.
No, leave me alone. Oh, I've lost Denmark.
We're taking over.
Okay, but we gained a point in Russia. Good. One more, and then we get things. We could probably get back into Denmark actually. Composite armor. I think that's another thing I need to do, is I need to kind of test the capabilities of the first ships that we're going to attack. We're going to have to test them, because I don't really know what our ships need at the moment. You know, like what kind of firepower, or how much armor they need. Yeah, I'm not too sure about any of that. Defend missions have expired in 2 countries. Okay. Is the thing she was increasing as high as it will go?
Acknowledged.
Are we talking about this mission in China? That we had to do? Wow! 83% favour for the initiative. Oh my god. How do they have such... How are they so well liked in the world? It's probably because they're taking initiative, I guess. They have Iran. They have India. They had the US. I think they still have... Yep. Usually this is me, the Academy, that has random values all over the world in high amounts. Strange. Oh, there's someone here. Right. Okay, so...
Where do you need me?
I need you, Dexter, right here.
Initiating
94%.
surveillance.
This guy should
What's
be a
the
pushover. Defend.
Securing our interests.
We'll defend these two next time. Wait. Oh yeah, she's been taken, that's right. Dang it. We're 1 councillor short. Oh! No! Stop! I'm such an idiot, man. I've forgot about hiring someone else. Nice pun. USA and China available. Tempting, very tempting. Yes. My first aim is to go into China. Since it's so close to Russia. And then if I have to move out of Russia, then I don't have to move very far. So... But I should really try and take the US at one stage too, because I've never tried that before. I'm just very daunted looking at the possibilities. Okay, nothing special in the traits. This one works. A commando who's a military engineer. Interesting mix. The science of 0. I smell nepotism. Striver. I cannot believe that I've not come across this before. Granted, I haven't played many games, but I feel like I should have come across that. Maybe I've just kind of moused over it and just not really taken it into account, but look at that. When I see minus 30%, that really kind of sticks out to me, so I feel like if I came across it, I would have noticed. She has inspired... Wait, which one? Is it her? No, she doesn't even inspire. Oh, she does. Ooh. There's not a lot of missions that she has, though. Turn Counselor, though. Inspire Turn Counselor. Control Space Asset. I haven't used that mission yet, but I feel like that will be quite powerful. Chemist, with a science of 1. Yeah, it still seems like a really good one, right? Should we just have a look down to see if there's any other people that might be better? I want to have the ability to assassinate as well, but maybe that comes later on. Yeah, I think we go for her. Double Inspire is amazing, and also Striver looks pretty good too. We're heading towards augmentations as well, I think, so I don't think those are too far away. Done. And it didn't cost that much. Sarah Connor has Inspire. Oh, it is Sarah Connor. Nice. Well, she could definitely help us against the aliens. We'll just give her a shotgun. Public campaign never goes out of style, as well as turning councillors. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like public campaign is one of the main missions I do later on with most of my councillors, and at least until we go into space, I guess. I've only ever been into space with them like once or twice though, so I really haven't gone deep into the game. Just noticed that activist name, better watch out for the... Yeah. I'm so unobservant, man, I never saw that. Okay, defended
with each
our points
day,
in Russia.
Humanity shatters the boundaries of the possible. It is our certain destiny to move mountains at the touch of a button. We need only the will to do so. And your generous investment, of course. Chairman Soren van Wyk, opening remarks during Western Armory's annual earnings call.
Is it just me, or does everyone think that him being a South African just works perfectly? So we didn't win that one. What did they choose? Nuclear fission in space. It seems so counterintuitive, right? Putting a one science pip and every type of science that's being researched gives you a buff overall. Just seems really counterintuitive. Have we won this? No. Could turn that one off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read those mechanics. About those mechanics. I guess that'll be in an update note.
I have new
And they'll
information.
explain it a lot better to me. No missions to Luna or Mars yet, I don't think. Tech tree. Yeah, mission to Moon's not done. Not Mars either. Nothing. We're actually still in the second tier. Second and third. But then electrothermal propulsion's there, so mission to the Moon could actually be next, or Mars. I'm too far away from Mars. I might be able to send a probe there. Okay. Think we will continue.
Sounds like you want to use a space heater to push a spaceship. That can't be terribly strong. So I hope it's bloody cheap. Chairman Soren van Wyk, comments to Cape Chemicals technology team.
Biotech. Cybernetics, predictive genetics. Okay, so that's the augmentations thing, isn't it? Space agriculture. Yeah, this seems like we don't quite need, except for maybe the first two, we probably don't need to go that direction. Putting a pip in. Taking a pip out. So I think we will try and get this done before we can go to the Moon. We're almost there, 30th of June. I think we're alright, we should be fine. Heading back up to our limit. Excellent. Man, we really need Russia. Strong. Berlin is on its own. I'm 20 money short. No.
We failed to take control.
99%. Right. What would, so a lot of these, oh, okay, special project available. I've tried a lot of these rockets, and it seems like initially at least, no matter how many you put on and with how many fuel tanks, it seems like getting to Mars is a really hard thing to do, or even to the Moon. So I'm wondering, I think I need to understand more about the rockets and the engines, and you know how they kind of interact with each other, because yeah, when I'm doing the ship constructions, I don't really do them very well. I never seem to be able to get one to move faster than a turtle in space. I mean, they did say it's turtles all the way down, so that I could liken it to a turtle in space. Who said that it was, who said it was turtles all the way down? I think it was a philosopher of some kind. These early texts are mostly about the boost increase rather than making warships. Oh, I see. Ship construction is perhaps the most complicated part of the game. I found the ship maneuvering in battles a bit a bit hard to get used to as well, but I kind of get it. You know, like it takes time to slow down and everything, but to be able to control them is something else. And also to fight a naval battle effectively too, because it just seems like I'm just running the ships at each other, and then we just let off our salvos, and whoever has the biggest salvo wins. And I don't think I'm getting everything about that either. So I need to do a lot of practice with that too. So hopefully I can actually get to that point. That would be really good. Let's kick people out of Finland, because we have that. We'll try and kick people out of Sweden as well. So you, Dexter, are useless in that
Standing
job.
by.
Oh, that's right, you're
Your
captured.
orders?
You, Purge. 98%. Oh, 95.
Terminating the opposition.
Man, I need glass.
Where do you need me?
Inspire, yes. We need to inspire our friend. Oh, she's in jail. Inspire Russia then, okay? That's a good job. Yep. Inspire Russia.
We'll make our appeal.
Make your appeal.
Where to?
Okay, this guy is a servant. Okay, everyone's casting their eyes on the bigger countries now. China is going to be a fortress with all that public opinion not in our favour. Okay, Dexter. I need you. I think we actually need you to... Maybe we surveil China. Wait, is this the... Where's the capital? There. My geography is terrible. I'm gonna do a surveil location and I'll see if actually all the factions are trying to get China right now. Because if they are, I will probably put an agent on that mission as well.
Eyes up.
Just so I can get in on the action. I still need to defend. Wait, did I get another... I did. Sarah Connor, that's right. One thing that can help is going to the main menu to enter the skirmish mode, where the devs have pre-made designs so you can get an idea of what they consider viable warships. Thank you! That's awesome, I didn't even think about that. Well, I might do that off stream. That'll be great. Because the only thing that I've been doing is I've been trying to look at the alien warships and try and compare their engines to ours and see if there's something, you know, that we can glean from that. Oh, we can't see any of their stats at the moment. Can we? Oh, we can. Wait, which ship is that? That is... It's Victor 3 it says. Oh, Duskwind. I didn't mean to double click on that. Yeah, so I've been looking at all this stuff here and... Actually, I've got a lot of information on this. A lot of the time when I look at this, there's a lot of unknowns in this column. Alien fusion torch. 2.1 terawatts. What the? That's way more than I can do. 3 million newtons. So like the first rockets that you get, I feel like it's in the hundreds of thousands or maybe tens of thousands of newtons. And that's kind of like an order of magnitude more. 65 combat thrust, exhaust velocity. Propellant is hydrogen. Oh, okay. That's right. Yeah, so there's closed cycle cooling and open cycle, and the open cycle cooling is like ion thrusters, I guess, which means that it's a lot slower but more sustainable. Actually, I don't really know I'm just kind of using my meager knowledge of thrusters. See, the tungsten resistor jet, that's another thing that kind of seems a bit useless on first look. It takes a long time before you get engines equivalent to the aliens. Yeah, it seems that way. So, I guess... So how can we establish parity with the aliens then, like taking down their first surveillance ship? Are they unarmed or something? Is that how you can take them down? Yeah, what would you need to invest in more for the first encounter? I guess that's the question I'm asking. I remember someone explaining to me, but this was well before that update. They were saying that
our cause is unjustified to them.
Build a very, very small force so you don't get noticed by the aliens so much, and kind of keep it weak as well. But then you can't really take the aliens on if you keep it weak. And so I didn't really... A lot of the things that I've heard seem almost counterintuitive or paradoxical. But I think that just means that I'm missing a lot of things. Oh yay, we purged them. Nice.
Our presence
And maybe I'm misreading a lot of the instructions as well. I think that's probably part of it. Because there's a lot there. And physics isn't my native kind of science that I've studied as well, so there are some of those concepts that maybe I'm not as familiar with as I could be, to give me more information on what I'm doing. The way you fight them becomes more about travelling shorter distances with larger guns and or missiles, since they have to come to you to fight, and until you have the tech to take the fight to them. Ah, okay. Yeah, so space maneuvering is not really a thing at the start. I get it. When you get missile tech, Artemis missile monitors are the meta option. To splash small only alien ships as monitors can have up to 4 missile weapons on them while being quite small frame-wise. Yes. Honestly, playing this game alongside Kerbal Space Program is not a bad idea to expand one's understanding of orbital mechanics. I have Kerbal, I think. I think I looked at that briefly and I got really daunted. Yeah, okay, that's the thing. But that was a long time ago though. I was quite young. Oh, I was quite young back then.
On the way to the target site.
So stupid.
Where to?
Stupid young people. I hope I never get to that stage. I don't think I will. So Binjin, your mission is now complete. It took you the whole game, but you did it. So I think I want you now. Is she free? Oh, she is. Wait, no, she was the one that was captured. Damn it. It's her. What's your loyalty at? 13. Your loyalty is at... Why can't we inspire these people? Oh, she's a detained one, okay. 18. Okay, we won't do inspire yet, we'll just wait. So, you make Russia like us more? In fact, no. You make Germany like us more. We'll spend 20 gold on that, or money.
In the public.
Standing by for orders.
I just want to keep their public opinion high so when their defend interests lapse, I can swoop in there. Hopefully grab the control points. That can be taken over.
Protecting our interests.
I need to start removing myself from the European Union as well. In fact, maybe we can do that with
Acknowledged.
Sarah Connor. No, I think we... Oh, we can't remove them. I think this is a good one for now. Or shall we send her to Germany instead? Let's send her to Germany. Take money on that.
Making things safe for our people.
Isn't there a Kerbal Space Station Program 2 coming out, or is it already out or something? I was just thinking about that. Solar streamers. Long-range cargo transports use constant thrust to reduce the delivery times of HAB modules launched outside the launch windows by 25%. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's why I was able to launch to asteroids that were outside the launch windows on my other playthrough. Nice.
We're winning their hearts.
We're getting quite a few special projects. Mind you, the percentages of getting them were... I mean, the chances of getting them were quite high. I think I saw the lowest one was about 60... No, it was 72, I think it was. So I guess we're pretty much going to get all of those special projects. Continue.
Public opinion.
Oh, KSP2 is dead in development. Cannot stress enough not to buy it. Okay. Solar Streamers is great. Yeah, I've used it before, I think. I just didn't realise how good it was. Maybe I didn't read it. I think sometimes in these kind of games you can get into a mode where you're just going through the motions and not quite reading all the messages. Is that something that happens to you? Like, I've noticed that with Civilization, for example. The one more turn kind of thing is, for me, is because I actually forget not to push the button to advance the turn. Continue. So, yes. Oh yeah, batteries is another thing I need to learn about better as well. So we're getting all these drives at the moment, and I was always wondering if there was kind of like situations where certain drives, like certain closed, like different closed cycle drives, you know, have different kind of reasons to use them, for example. So, do I have any engines available? Oh yeah. So this is open cycle, right? So that's high thrust. This one will be closed. right? Yeah, so let's... Is there another closed one around? I don't think there is. Oh, yes, this one is closed. No, it's open. Okay, let's compare the two opens. See, they had more newtons. This has more newtons than that engine I saw on the alien ship, because that was at 3 million. And this is at 7. Wow, that's at 20 million. Wow. Yeah, but I guess the propellants kind of are important as well, right? Oh, this is reaction products. Yeah. Space tugs and super heavy chemical rockets are good too. Okay. I did see this one. I haven't seen these guys before. Oh yeah, I see. It'll be relatively cheap to pay for the propellant as well. What, you get the binds? Not so much for the engines, but for the bonuses to boost in space infrastructure. Same with interplanetary chem rockets. Ah, yes. That one. Ah, yep. Okay. So can we say pretty confidently that rocket-wise, these are pretty much obsolete upon birth? Because, oh, mind you, the Diana rocket didn't seem too bad. But these ones, for example. Oh, it does say interplanetary though. So I've certainly set up my my ships wrong, because I know I've used these before. Still didn't get enough thrust. So maybe it's the kind of the ratio between how much fuel I have on the rockets and how many rockets I have, I guess. Right now, all of your efforts should be going towards optimizing for taking as many mining sites as possible. So more boost and lowering boost costs is the name of the game. Any suggestions on what I should do? Like, is there anything I could do to increase my boost now? Considering I lost a lot of ground. Is it just getting my boost producing facilities back? Concerned citizens. Oh, they're willing to aid our cause. Okay. Public opinion increases. Oh wow, they're still at 83%. Random control point in this nation. That will be the one that I'll get, I think. That'll push us right up to the cap though, but that'll be brilliant. Monthly income increases by 10. Oh no, that's pretty good too though. But not as good as this one. Yeah, absolutely. Then I don't have to try and wile my way in. Oh man, that's a really expensive control point. 38! Wow! I kind of had this idea that it was around 20 or 22. Shows how often I've been in China. Oh, that's really good. Oh, That's alright. We get both those
We laud
nations
the Romans
in a
for
few days.
assimilating, rather than exterminating other nations. But we should not forget that their siege weapons were terrible things to behold. History is littered with accounts of opponents simply surrendering as they watched Roman catapults approaching their walls. Colonel Hans Castillo guest lectured to officer candidates.
I heard the Roman ballistae were the real dread big getters. Could be wrong, it could be anecdotal, but that's what I heard. Global research complete is now going for space mining and refining. What? Before we even get the chance to go to another planet. Hey, that's forward planning, I guess. Yeah, also huge. A special event? Got lucky. Is that a new feature? Ah, I got lucky. Oh, had that China put... Oh, I just got it, yeah. Sorry, I just missed your comment. Time to drop your worst nations and see if you can make it play for the rest of China at one point at a time. Okay. Yeah, I think this is probably now going to be a China game, isn't it, instead of a Russia game. Oh yeah. Before I carry on, I might actually make a new coffee. It is now, yeah. Hashtag blessed. Agreed. Yeah, I'm going to make another quick coffee because it's time to feed the cats. And I will be back in a few minutes. See everyone soon. Alright. We are back. I don't even know why I go to the pause menu. There isn't. It's paused naturally. You might be able to do China and Russia together, but CPU will be tight. Yeah. I've tried before. I think I was doing pretty well. But so I think now we have a choice. Actually, I don't think we do have a choice. I don't think we'll go for the forward Russia technology at all, at least until we've kind of realized China's potential. So I think it is going to be pretty much a China game. Oh my god, it's so cold. I'm sorry, I'm going to put a hood on. I got this thing called an hoodie. I don't know if you guys have these things overseas, but in New Zealand they're just like a hoodie that is like a thick sheep fleece. It's much needed. Okay, so still want to keep Russia and Ukraine. We've just consolidated Finland and Sweden, so we'll hold on to those for now, at least so we can leave the European Union. Also, I have to start again with Germany. I want them to leave the European Union if I have to get out of there too. So we're just going to leave Europe in a bit of a mess before we leave there. I might still be able to hold on to these if I can somehow unify. I don't think we can unify with them until later, right? No. So we might have to abandon Northern Europe. Oh man, I hate letting go of stuff. Why are there two aliens out here? Oh right, I see. They're not aliens. Combining Russia and Kazakhstan would be a good start. Yeah. Maybe conquering the other Eurasian nations as well. Good point. Yeah, we do have Azerbaijan as well, so that could be a unification target. Coup Kazakh, dismantle Russian nukes before abandoning, join Kazakh with China. Actually, does China have a claim on Kazakh, or do they later on? How far does China go? I'd assume that Pakistan and India don't become part of China, but I'm just assuming. There's a border with Afghanistan and China, I just noticed that. That is handy. Kazakh with China takes a long time. When a Kiwi says it's cold, what is it, like 25 degrees C? Oh man. I think it's only 0. Probably not even that. Yeah, I'm soft, I'm sorry. I'm very soft. And do you know what? When I was a kid, there used to be like snow every winter. Not snow, ice on the ground every winter. And we barely get it anymore. And yet, I feel colder.
We found something.
Aging bones. He left me hanging, he said he found something. Oh yeah, radiators too. I think I'm getting my head around radiators when it comes to shipbuilding. And you want those ones that don't extend out. And that's as far as my knowledge goes with that, to be honest.
Ready to go.
Yep. Dixie. We need you. I think we get you on advising for now. Yep, you advise
Offering
Russia.
counsel. Ready for orders.
You. It's defended that mark there, so we don't need to defend that. I think we defend Ukraine.
Securing our interests.
At least so they can't take the executive. Oh, I forgot about Kazakh. Oh no. We'll defend Kazakh, actually.
Securing our control.
They're already part of the Eurasian Union, so they're already a step closer to being Russia. Yeah, Kazakh needs a defense mission. I think that was more important. Kazakh is a really powerful place, isn't it? It's got the early launch pad. It's got a resource region here. Oh, what is that? And what's that? Economic region there. Or is that resource as well? But yeah, it's quite like a little big guy, I guess you call it.
Protecting our interests.
Good. Interplanetary. Oh, my cat's being so needy. Now she wants to come back in. Yeah, I know. Yeah. No. Really? She has a full-on conversation with me sometimes. I think it's maybe because I'm giving her the understanding noises that she keeps talking. What were we going for next? We were going to go for super heavy chemical rockets for the boost priority. We also had another boost priority to do. Was that reusable? Yeah. That's significantly more expensive, but still just as important. 500. Tamama can calm down Russia with... Oh, yes. Is it a bit of a mess at the moment, is it? It's not too bad. Kazakh's going up, though. So we'll have to do a calm down mission there. What about... Oh, you're free, finally. And she'll come back and say, oh, I didn't tell them anything, I promise. Oh, she didn't. Wait, what she doesn't say says a lot more. Her loyalty was already pretty bad. Good work. Carry on.
We've moved the needle.
Oh, really good. Sarah Connor is amazing. 62%. We'll leave it at that. Ideally, each nation you want to keep is at 0, so Kazakh needs it more. Yeah, because there's a whole lot of bad things that happen when your unrest is high, right? Like it impacts a lot of things like your economy, your growth. Oh, it says it there. How far did it go up? Not too much. Wildfires in Russia. We can help, so we should pay 20. Oh no. Let it burn. No, we'll pay 20. Did that give us a boost in our rating? No. Another thing I want to try in future games is break apart a whole bunch of nations and see if we can form something, I don't know, something different from all the nations that are here. I don't think that's going to work though, because I think unifications can only happen if you have claims, and And so, for example, if I had the North Caucasus Confederation, actually that kind of says that a confederation kind of means that it's a grouping of people, so maybe you can unify a few countries under that. Just wondering if there's ever any benefit to breaking up a country and using its innards as some kind of boon or something, if you know what I mean. Any more defense? Yes, Ukraine. I think most of our people have stabilizers, stabilized missions. Oh, not her.
Ready to go.
Yeah, we'll send you back to Kazakh.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Thank you.
I'm here. We must persuade the people.
Okay.
I'm here.
So we're convincing the public here to like us with Sarah Connor. I think we'll send Dixie out here to to help.
Restoring order.
And we have her with defend interests here.
Protecting our interests.
Done. And you're free, so we'll click off that. Did I clear that Swedish message? I think I did. Oh wait, it's defended anyway. Okay, so this point should lapse soon. No. Oh. Wait, is it the same as this?
Violence is abating.
Oh, it is. Can you refresh your defend interests before it runs out? Because I already had this defend interest going when I defended this point, and they both seem to be expiring on the same day. So I'm wondering if I did one in Germany now, if it would just extend the mission. And if that's the case, why do these people not do it ever? Mind you, this is normal difficulty. I'm sure that at the higher levels they probably do some more gamey things.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh, it can overlap. Oh, nice. I usually waited till it lapsed. Man, I was taking a huge risk then, wasn't I? But I was never worried because defend missions are the fastest missions to do on the game, it seems. Like, it usually takes 1 or 2 days for it to complete. Wow, another good one. So, I guess Bin Jin just doesn't like Russia. I guess we'll send him back to China now that we've got the chance. Oh, great. Well, that was bound to happen.
Our case remains unheard.
We have a war crime. Are we the only ones with a war crime at the moment? Yep. Don't worry, that changes a lot. That changes very quickly. Continue. Stop cracking down my stuff. Actually, I don't mind. I should really get these missions done. I'm going to leave the European Union with in Finland and Sweden. We've defended what we want. Okay. I think she's too important to... Dexter can absolutely set a national policy. So we'll send him to Sweden first, actually.
Heading to the capital.
Ready for my mission.
You... I think we want you to... carry on in Russia for a little bit. No, actually, no.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Where to?
Acknowledged.
4%. Is he not liked in this country? Is that what it is? I feel like he'd have a bit of an advantage in China, but it really doesn't. That's not good at all. So maybe we start. A lot of people have abandoned nations around China. He's too good to do for simple missions, so I think we'll carry on with campaign
Telling
over
our
here.
story.
Ready for my mission.
She's really good too. I kind of want to keep her
Making our case.
being a politician. You Is there someone that, I guess if we took Mongolia, that might do better for us. Did you change the settings so that the defend interest comes up as a pop-up when it's... Oh yeah. Oh no, I didn't. Not when it's nearing expiration. No, I didn't. Is it under settings? One step closer to RimWorld. Yes, indeed. This is like RimWorld IRL. You can go 100% into Unity in China, so that every time that priority finishes, you get more public support. Isn't there a downside to that though? I thought there was a massive downside to that. You could take Mongolia and make it almost exclusively mission control. Yeah. I like the central location of it too. It seems a bit more of a fortress. Defend. Oh, it's going to be a really hard thing to find, isn't it? Is there a search function? No. Missions. What? Defend. Control point defend interest expires. Oh, it has timer feed. Is that the right one? It only comes up when it expires though at this point, so maybe that's not right. Anyway, yes, we will take Mongolia. I think that's the thing we'll take. Are we... First up though, 3.8. That's not too bad. Mongolia.
We are taking power.
We'll go back to Kazakhstan next turn. You can deal with the downside once you have control of China. Oh right, do it now. Yes, I forgot. Already forgot. Priorities. I'm just going to read it just so I know what I'm getting into. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, it was the decrease in education, wasn't it? Because that could also have an effect on the unity in the future if it's low enough. Yeah, actually none of these actually matter, do they? If anything, funding would be the other one that I would choose. Does the rest of the control points, do they automatically change to kind of offset what I've done, or do they just sit there with that that pattern? I guess I have quite a bit of money, I've just realised. How are we going with our research?
The people will come to our side.
We're definitely not going to win any of these. We're down to 2%. Okay, we'll keep it at that for now. Over here, up to 36%, very good.
We've moved the needle.
Actually, really good, 45%.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're recovering pretty well in Russia, actually. Better than I expected. But I said I shouldn't take my eye off Germany, and I've done that so far.
Policy direction complete.
Uh-huh. Goodbye. And now we can probably abandon. But I'll hold on to that control point as long as I can.
We are in control here.
Actually, you know what I should do? I should purge Project Exodus out of this control point first, and then abandon Sweden. Do I despoil Sweden as well? Am I coming back to Sweden? That's the question. I feel like it's going to be a hard path to go back, because the only time that we can unify with Russia is after that that final Russia unification technology. So that's very, very far down the track. Other than that, they're just going to dislike us until then. So, AI for unclaimed nations does not change their priorities often, usually only if the country is at war. Oh, I see. Nice, thanks. Good to know. Also, the percentage to unlock the project can go up if you ensure you devote some research priority to its global tech. So putting even one pip into space mining would be a good idea. So even if I have the it's weird though, so that so the bonus goes down, but it's still better. Or the fact that we're doing the super heavy chemical rockets, does that mean that we don't need this pip in there? Yeah, I still got to understand that one. Purging leads to peace. Yes. Good evening. It's morning for me here, but it's evening for pretty much the rest of the world, so good evening, Precursor. I'm just going to guess. Spoils only counts to giving you money if the point is not cracked down. Oh, I see. Okay. The bonus went down since you were doing 3 different space researches at once. Yeah, so I've noticed that. So if I turn this one off, it'll go back up to 3 there. Bonus went down since you're doing 3 different, but that's not as important as ensuring you get access to the projects. Oh, am I? So is this what you're meaning by access to the projects? So putting 1 pip in all of these here, would that increase our chance to get these, basically? Is that what you're meaning? Oh. So even putting this pip in here is worthwhile then. Oh. Maybe not for that one? Oh no, this one's different. Okay. I've already been putting a lot of research into this anyway. Wow, I'm still in 3rd place. Ooh, I don't like being in 3rd place. Yeah, so if it's going to increase that, then I guess this one's probably not going to do anything. Okay. Man, I've got a lot to learn offline, I think. Or a lot to look up. Hopefully I remember all the questions I have now. Well, actually, I don't remember all the questions I have now, so it's going to be an uphill battle. Nuclear fission is not as needed, but if I remember correctly, if you have 0 research in a global tech, you might have to wait longer to get that project than those who contribute to it. Okay. So that's not new then, is it? I think I might have got that right from the start and maybe forgotten that information. Because that sounds like something I've heard before, but maybe forgot. What else are we going to go for? That's 1,750. Probably not so important to do space tugs right now. I think we could do all the alien stuff a bit later on, because a lot of them are quite cheap until we get to the main mission parts, and then they're like 25,000 or something. So I think we'll just go for reusable rockets and do that boost priority by 20%. Yeah, let's just do this for safety then. That could be why all my games have been leaving me far behind as well, is because I haven't been using that. Anything that boosts is a good idea. You'll have to drum that into my head. I'm sure you've said that to me a couple of times and I still keep asking the same questions. Ooh, new orgs. Oh, actually I haven't upgraded my people yet either. It's been a while. Oh, that's a nice org. If we take this org and then abandon Sweden, I guess we can't use this anymore. So maybe I shouldn't abandon Sweden. I do want that. Oh, Pisces research. Well, it's got to be taken. 100%. You go there. I think we'll take this. And that gives us another research project. So does this lead to anything else? Or does... So we got a lot of these projects here that are at research 200, for example, this one here. I don't know if I'll ever use this jet, but maybe there's a situation where this rocket is actually better. Obviously, interplanetary transfers won't be a thing here, but maybe inter-system transport? So like from Lagrange point to Lagrange point? But the exhaust velocity means it's going to be a slow trip regardless. Boost production is... Oh, have I still got some more? Thank you for keeping on reminding me. Yeah, you can ignore the tungsten tick. Okay. Okay, well in that case we'll just hold off on doing another research project in this one. Unless this gives us something. Because that way we can devote more energy to then we can devote more energy to reusable rockets. Alright. Yep. Committed. Oh, solar streamer, space tugs, and outpost core. So the space tugs, I don't know when I'll be able to. Oh, I got 15 boost. Oh, I'll be able to do it soon then. Okay, don't worry. We could probably do that. It's quite a bit cheaper. Space dock. So solar streamers, space tugs, and what was the last one you said? Outpost core. Outpost core, there we go. Oh yep, solar collector is out there too, I see. Okay, I think we'll do outpost core. We've already started it. It's the cheapest one too. And 3. We're not going to win this one. I'm not going to win that one. We're definitely not going to win that one either. Okay. This one's almost finished. 18th of Jan next year. This year. Okay. Dexter. Well, now that we have that org for Sweden, I think we'll try and purge Project Exodus out of there. All the rest of these guys can probably... Oh yeah, we've still got to leave the EU from here. So,
time to make our move.
But we will leave Finland.
Standing by for orders.
Norway is not part of the EU. I just realised that. Interesting. Did they leave? Or were they just never part of it? Ah! The UK is part of the EU. Oh my, no. It might be a very good thing that we've actually got a control point in China, because I might be moving away from Europe in the future, it seems. What are we going to give you? We're going to give you the purge mission. Get out of there.
The opposition.
Yeah, dominate them. Yeah, we can research 2 projects at once now. I just got an org that gives us that ability. Oh, that's right. I got distracted again. So we gave Dexter Libertatum TERRA, which is a Swedish place. So I think we'll probably have to hold on to Sweden a bit longer. Oh, some good income going in there. That's also quite nice there. 1.5k. Well off. I'm not going to be able to afford that. Might be the time to remove anxious, I think. I've never had to rely on... I've never been caught out with the anxious trait before, but I feel like it's going to happen if I just neglect it. I guess once we get the councillor monitors, I don't think it really matters in the end, but it's probably good to have now. Prosperous. No. Actually, maybe yes. Streetwise might be good too. Home nation, who is this? Yes. Streetwise might be good. I have a feeling he's going to spend quite a bit of time in China once we get it. But then again, that's got to take a while. Is there something you can do? Oh, here we go. So education there, 6.6, dang. Dominated, dang. Alright. So, it's not streetwise then. I think we'll give him persuasion. Okay. Hopefully that helps him in China. We will give you... You've only got one... We can probably put greenstone products in there actually and give us a bit more money. Actually, that's 58%. 58 extra money if we grab Trolleus, and that's available to us. No, it's not. Okay, we'll do that then. We need some more CP. So I think this person here needs to carry on getting better at being sneaky. So we'll... Yes, and we'll take Survivor 2. Perfect. And that's it. So we got an extra 1.5 boost per month as well, and another 2 control points, plus 2 to life science. This is a really good company. Never come across it before. Mind you, I don't think I've ever had Sweden exclusively either. Where are you? Okay, so we need you. I wonder if 3%. Okay. I might take Nepal and abandon Nepal. So I think we need to get them to
I will
like
try
us
to
a bit
sway
more.
the public.
Where do you need me?
Bingen, I think we'll try you in China. 1 in 10 chance to get an increase in likiness. Do I like that?
We'll make our appeal.
Kind of like it.
Then they can clean or cook or restock supplies. If they're eating my food, sleeping in my beds, and using my latrines, they'll damn well have to work for it. Chairman Soren van Wyk during labor negotiations regarding diamond miners' families.
Do you know that South Africa has a place called Witwatersrand, and it's I think the last time I read it anyway, unless they found something new, it's the place on Earth with the highest concentration of gold. Yeah, in the world. Just thought I'd throw that out there. I thought that was really interesting to know. Okay. I haven't looked at any of these things yet, these tabs. Wait, I haven't had that event around the International Space Station either. I wonder if I add another module. Or I wonder if it hasn't passed yet. Oh man, I never get the I never get the opportunity to pay for proper coffee. Don't forget the milk foamer. Actually, can milk be foamed in space? Surely. 1% output, that's good. Mine it till it isn't the highest concentration. That's true. That would probably change the status of that place. Sounds like a dangerous place to be within 100 miles of. Cocaine, coffee, impossible for us since we aren't extremists. Life is suffering. 58% in Russia. We'll keep one agent there.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh wow. I actually didn't expect that. I thought we'd have to beat our head against the wall for a little bit. Say 10% though.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Actually, I wonder if we just try and purge Nepal. I just don't want to lose it straight away, that's all. But I think we will. Because I'm going to be abandoning it, and that just means that it's going to be easy to take over.
Mission complete.
Goodbye. How's your federation looking now, France? Still pretty big and
Our
scary.
people have taken control.
Okay. Perfect. No, we can't abandon. Not Sweden. Not anymore. Okay. We can still abandon Finland. I feel like Finland has a good org as well in the future. I think it's like a military one. Nah, we'll just abandon. We're well over our CP at the moment. Okay, oh. No, okay, don't worry about that. Should we put you on a stabilize mission? Okay, Ukraine's really pulling together. That's good. Yes.
We'll make things safe.
Ready.
102 days there, 25 days there. Dang it, we can't even make a peace yet because we have to wait for the to control Russia. Dang it. It's going to take a bit longer. Do some work, buddy. 23%.
Work in the public.
I think I like that.
Reporting in.
I think we'll get it that time. We're going to start hemorrhaging influence soon though. So this one's really going to hurt us if we get that point. We can abandon here. Okay, that's all we'll do for now. It looks like Germany's going to be out of the picture now too for this run. But that's alright. What are we at now? 40 days. I can leave the EU after that. And the initiative don't have any control points in Germany, so I think that might be pretty good. Might be a delay tactic anyway. Tamama, what are you going to do for us today? Ooh, 18% to detain. Man, I really need an assassinate. I don't think I want to detain anyone unless I want to assassinate them as well. So we won't detain. Let's purge someone. If we can. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wow, they're at 14% in England. I don't think it matters which one I crack down on, does it? Alright, let's do it. 31. This is 2 influence. 3 and 4, 8. I don't want to spend too much influence because this person is probably here trying to defend that point. Oh, actually, yeah, good point. Well, in that case, we'll go this way.
Turning up the heat.
That might be a better option. Okay, so we've got 2 countries to leave the EU. That's good. The aliens have reached Saturn. Wait, Triton's around Saturn, is that right? Or was that Neptune? I don't know. I think, wasn't there one of the planets that has something like, it's close to like 200 moons or something, unofficially? I think it might be Saturn. I know they got like, is it something like 32 major moons or something like that? But there was one planet that had quite a few moonlets. I wonder if they've named them all. Repeat.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Stop there.
Targets lost.
Okay. 75%. Oh. Crap. I chose wrong. That agent must have moved from the UK to here. I kind of just assumed that they thought that the UK was more important, so they'd go and defend that place first.
Our case remains unheard.
Do you reckon I'm telegraphing my move somehow? I think I might be. I wouldn't trust the French to organise a piss up in a vineyard. The ego of mankind. Of course they've named them all. Yeah. Oh, one of the people that I follow on YouTube is a high school teacher called Anton Petrov. He's like he loves science, basically, mostly astronomy, but he's had an asteroid named after him, and he didn't even know until someone pointed it out to him. Oh no, I think it's a Neptunian object. I think it's a TNO. But it's so cool to have something like that named after you. Oh, someone's taken Finland.
We cannot just send up a bunch of diggers and hope for the best. Even dirt doesn't behave the same way up there. One might as well build a house.
You might want to go into hiding.
Price. Director Khalid Alashkar from his irregular newsletter, preparing for tomorrow.
Wait, are we talking about IRL? Did I say something wrong? Rival economics. That gives us all bootstrap spaceflight programs. Maximum effort is pretty handy. We got 100% on that anyway. Civilian photonic computing. I think that's up my alley. Wondering if I should like completely invest in this. No, because then we can't push ahead with these. I could do that, but it looks like the initiative is actually putting in 10 research per day on this, so, but it has only ticked over once, so they might adjust that. Might just wait. Nope, they have adjusted it, but the other way. So we'll keep our investment minimal. Wait, did I just... It says welcome to the chat room on my chat. I must have just cut out briefly. Everyone and their nan knows where you are. That's actually one thing about TERRA INVICTA. They kind of got your location instantly. They know which country you live in because you always get a counsellor from your country. See anyone
Investigating alien site.
Reporting in.
Report. Inspire, yes. Let's inspire. 30%. Very low chance. That's alright. Talked to a few people and it's gone up to almost 70.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
What's the op?
Continue in here. I'm a bit worried about actually grabbing a control point in here, because we're going to get way over our limit. It looks like no one else is trying.
Making our case.
We can still abandon Mongolia, but if we abandon it, we'll lose it. Not sure if I want to do that. So basically, we're holding on to all our essentials. I feel like Germany may have to fall by the wayside eventually. "25 days, we leave the European Union, and then maybe our mission is done here." We still have really good public opinion, so it might help us. How much is a control point? 20. It's half of what China's control point value is. What are your chances over here? 5%. Purge and abandon? It's down to 0%.
Your orders?
How's that gone so low all of a sudden? Oh!
Removing our enemies.
We'll grab that point and then we'll abandon. I don't really know if that's a good idea. I'm kind of like shooting myself in the foot to shoot someone else whose foot I'm standing on. That's alright. I like to burn bridges. What are we going to do with you? You're not good enough to go into China just yet. Actually, nope. Any orgs we can pick up? Oh yeah, we can get another engineering. That's really good. No extra science though. That is something we need. We might be able to afford that in a few turns. Yeah, I think we'll grab this. Also, have you checked the XP gains lately? Oh, I read that one too late, I think. Yes, doing it now. So, Kadambari is almost up. Oh, we got something good here. Canadian Security Service. Do I have a Canadian in my group? No. Oh, it's just her because she's governmental? Yep. Why can't I grab that one? I'm not sure why I can grab that. Oh, it's an ore, okay. Yeah. I don't have either. Oh, yes I do. Sarah Connor. What else can I do? Because it wouldn't be good for her to have this. But I can grab it now and then transfer it over later on. That it would stop someone else from grabbing it. Wouldn't mind having that extra op coming in. I mean, it's not the worst. I think if anything, it gets her more security as well, so that's good. Let's mess around with... We'll mess around with... absolutely no one. Oh, her command is only 2. Okay, don't worry about it. Oh wait, that's not command, is it? That's espionage or investigation. Where do we go? I guess we stay inside Russia. 57%. I've got it up to maybe 86% in a place before.
I will tell our story.
But the gains that you get are a lot smaller once you get above 60%,
I think we had a breakthrough.
it seems. Or maybe even 50. Increased by 2. Good. Good, good, good. Outpost core. Good, good, good. So Habs outside the launch windows. I think that one's pretty handy. Then we don't have to wait to launch to Mars, potentially. How are we going for Mars? We'll be able to send a probe there. I don't know if we'll be able to put any presence down on the ground though. Maybe. It'll be close. It'll only be a very small outpost, if anything. But I remember that I think when I was last doing mines there, it was something like 58 boost that I had to pay to send one from Earth. Haunted forest, just a spooky bedtime story. Oh no, the aliens are here. Crap, I didn't read where that was. It says forests of Moscow. Oh, okay, so it's in Moscow. So I guess we put down a surveillance here as well, so we might be able to get some alien activity.
Things are stabilizing.
When you send is just as important as the text you research to reduce costs. You can check transfer windows by going to Mars. Yeah, I'd say at the moment we're outside the window. Oh no, we're inside the window apparently. Oh, it's approaching. Well, we're not close to researching that anyway, so... Ah. Wait. Are we assuming that if we launch now, is that ship going to go this way? Because if it goes this way... Actually, I don't know. Let's not bother with that. I think I'm way off track. The one thing I did notice the launch windows for with these things, the asteroids, because some of them are actually quite close to Earth, like that one, Ivar. It's really hard to see which ones are actually good. Hey, this one's off-gassing. Oh, it's a comet. I think it's the first time I've ever seen this. I guess that's come from right at... No, it hasn't even come out of the Oort cloud. So there's a comet that comes from the asteroid belt then. Huh. I've heard of this one too. Well, I've seen the name, rather. You're doing so well. Kadambari is
winning their hearts and minds.
Probably our traitor in the ranks, but it's actually doing really well. Oh, I just realised. I thought that I was trying to take another control point, and I was getting a bit worried about my control point cap. But I think I just increased the public opinion, which is great.
Wrapping up here.
Consolidated Ukraine. Still have another 100 days on Moscow. Russia, rather. See, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Dexter. Honestly, stop giving New Zealand a bad name.
Ready for my mission.
Get out of
We'll
here.
recon the site.
Have a look at some aliens. Get the probe. Really coming to a bit of a dead end here. I may have to let go of these points. Got 10 days. 10 days, and it's really sad, but I think I'll have to abandon Germany. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get a point in China first. Just make sure that I get the point first, because there's no point in abandoning Germany until I get the debuff for going well over my cap. But I can't really see anything else that I can abandon. I really don't want to abandon Kazakhstan. If I abandon Sweden, I'll lose it, which means I will lose Libertatum TERRA, or TERRA, however you say it. Ooh, nice. This would be good work for investigating. Is that expensive? It's not bad. I'm glad I looked. 1 year away from optimal transfer time. Oh, is that what it said? I didn't read that bit. I do miss a lot of salient information. Oh yep, 9th of September next year. Over a year. Dang. We got 2 ships coming towards us too. What have we got around our orbit actually? I might just see. Six stations. Maria's station is in... Okay, it's intermediate Earth orbit. But that's not planet facing, is it? Planet interfacing. I wonder why it's there. Alright. I won't question that too much. You stay there, buddy. I'm okay with that. Ah. Dang. Okay, we hold on to Germany for a while.
Story.
Where do you need me?
I need you I need you. You can't really disrupt many people nowadays. Good, someone else has taken that point. I'm okay with that. I might just turn away from there for a second. It looks like, who are these guys again? The Protectorate. Looks like they're getting a bit of a foothold in the Middle East. Wonder if I should do something about that. Wouldn't mind grabbing Georgia back from them, so it's a target. Hmm. 66%. Yes.
Targeting their center of power.
Okay.
Standing by for orders.
I think what we can do now is we can destabilize our outside our borders, and then hopefully all that unrest will keep our opponents a little bit busy while we kind of sneak around in here and try and capture the control points, because I can't do anything else. They're kind of locked down tight around here now, and I've got no love for me around this area. Oh, heaps in Ireland. Smart people, you know? AI doing dumb things since it has no access to planting sites. Yeah. Good. I'm okay with that then. Will be annoying later when you want LEO stations, but you start with ISS, so it's mostly fine. What are you gonna do? You stay there? Unrest is pretty good at the moment.
I will tell our story.
Maybe I should take one agent out next turn. When the servants get in here, though, our favor rating goes way down. It tanks big time. So I think I would rather have maybe in Russia maybe at least 70% favor, which is going to be a long road. But I think
mission in progress.
We'll use Kadambari, because her persuasion is at 9, and we'll send Sarah Connor somewhere else after this. Outpost mining complex. Excellent. How much is that going to cost us? Wait. Oh, there it is. 500. Okay, well that... This here... Boost priority. Well, it's probably handy that we have these two once we have mines to send away, so I think we'll probably research these first. Yeah, okay. Continue. Your labs give bonuses if they're in LEO, but it's not worth it until you have an income of space resources. There, that's right. I've tried to expand early on before, and I quickly ran out of control, mission control, but my boost started to really get penalized as well, because I was paying just to have those habs in operation. So yeah, I learned that one the hard way. I guess that's why I've never really kind of looked at the International Space Station, for a while. At least we got a lab up there, space science. That gives us a little bit of a boost. I think maybe it's time to build that other module, because I feel like the time that event with the micro meteors, I feel like that might have passed. But I felt like there was a 100% chance of that happening. Space science. It's kind of up our alley, but I think materials too would work. Yeah, no, let's not put the extra one up yet. I need all the boost I can get. I think that actually means... I think that means we can decommission this. How much is it going to pay? 1.5 boost, 16 money, 17 money. That will give me a little bit more boost if I decommission it. I don't know how much more though. Maybe I leave that. Might be more expensive to make it again, I'm not sure. Might be something to check out offline. What if I just depower it? See if that does anything. So we're at 0.15 now. 0.16 apparently.
They slipped away from us.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was like, 0.1, no, it made it worse. It hasn't changed it.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Okay, so that probably doesn't matter. Or maybe it changes after a week. We'll see if that works. BIB phone. No worries, dude. See you soon. Continue.
Our cause is unjustified.
That's alright, buddy. You'll get there. You'll get there. In fact, can we make you get there a little bit faster? Not yet. We can augment you. Oh, we got something else here. Persuasion. Yes. Monthly income plus 1% to funding. Sure. Okay. My friend, you will get 10 persuasion for now. And hopefully that gives you a bit of a leg up when you're going through China. But I don't think it will. China's a tough nut to crack, it seems. Okay, Germany is ours. Nice. I'll keep those alerts up there. We have another ship crashing down. Antarctica. I think it's quite funny how the game does that sometimes. If I click while the turn is processing, somewhere on the picture it'll kind of just fling me out to the wilds somewhere. Okay, I'll get you to set national policy.
On my way to the capital.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Where to?
We're going to leave the EU in tatters. Okay, we've lost a lot of ground. The Protectorate have gained a bit of a foothold. Okay.
We must persuade the people.
We'll do that. Azerbaijan is ours apparently, even though we've abandoned the nation. They still love us. Dexter, we're going to send you off to investigate.
Ready.
Ben, you stay here, buddy. You stay at home. Have a holiday. Oh, actually, can you talk to your rich uncle as well? Thank you.
Work in the public.
Standing by.
I'm going to leave the EU in tatters, just like in real life. Yes. Are you into geopolitics? I like it, but I dare not talk about it on Twitch because it can be very, very tribal. But I'd like to have a neutral conversation with people because I find it extremely interesting. And this kind of game, you know, it really kind of makes me itchy to talk about it. But I do realise that, you know, there are a lot of tempers that are afraid, especially if people live in Europe, you know. You can't really use the same tone as of conversation with people that don't, I guess. But I always think it's a very interesting conversation.
Cracking down.
Dum dum.
In 1954, the
Yeah.
Americans built the first nuclear-powered submarine and changed the course of
I was
naval
forced to study
warfare.
political history of the
Now,
UK and
it
the
is
US for
upon
5
us to
years in my
become the
school.
creators of the
Honestly,
first
had little interest in
nuclear-powered
it.
spaceship. It is upon
Yeah.
us to define warfare in space. Commander Fiona Ayawade comments to media at Churchill shipyards.
Great. We now have mission to the moon up. Okay. So we need to... I think we need to invest in that. Should be okay. Yeah, I get that you don't like it. I was actually, I was part of a history class at my school, and the guy there, he was the most boring guy you could ever hear.
Public
Like, just
sentiment
talking,
is
he'd
increasingly
be
with
talking like,
us.
and Queen Elizabeth denounced blah blah, Duke of Buckingham. Oh no, she would never do that. But anyway, he sounded really bored and boring. And then I found out after I left school that he was like the national tactician for the New Zealand Army or something. And if I knew that while he was teaching, I would have been so much more excited to go to his classes. The only rumours that I heard about him before I left school was that his wife was extremely attractive. And yeah, I didn't believe that one. But he would have been an entirely interesting person to talk to just because of what he knows, you know. And what he can't tell you would be able to tell you a lot too. Excellent.
We hold no sway.
Hot wife never said it, right? Whether nationality or globally, politicians seem to masquerade their corruption as incompetence. Yeah. Yep. I'm glad people can see that.
Policy direction complete.
Okay, bye-bye. Federation ends. Okay, now we can probably abandon Germany with not so much guilt. Logistics bottleneck. Okay. Okay, Academy's public opinion falls if we choose this one. Suffers 30% damage to their strength. 50-50 chance. Success gives us limited damage to economy and population in Kharkiv. Or Kharkiv. Academy commits an atrocity. Oh my god. Well, we don't want the public opinion to fall, so we're just going to commit an atrocity here. We don't want everyone to hate us, so let's just commit an atrocity. Okay, so one of these tanks should be going back now. Sucks that we don't have control over those two. Well, actually, no, we do. Oh, no wonder he's so low. I'm an idiot. Get out of there now. No wonder we've got a bottleneck as well. Oh. Dang. So the servants must have just got some kind of scientific boost just then. Well, there's nothing I can do. If I take research out of these, it'll give me just over 7 extra. I feel like they're going to take over. We'll see how much they take over by.
Recon complete.
Are they investing 20 sites per turn? Is that what it is? Or maybe at that rate they're just going to pass us. I think that's maybe what they're saying. Okay, well that's good to know. And now that the screen's gone away, I'm totally going to forget. They are going to pass. Alright, we've made contributions here. Okay. I have to remember that I'm not putting any research into those anymore. Might be able to just get there if they're doing 20 sides per turn. What are you doing? We will put you... We'll get you to advise for a bit. I think we need to do a bit of a push for science.
I will help them.
Standing by.
Okay. Okay, Ben. Whoops. I want you to stay here. I'm spending 160 money per turn for a 23% chance of making China happy with us.
At your service.
Undecideds are getting better, are getting more numerous. And so is Project Exodus, but that's only at 1%, so that's okay. It's not the worst. You are going to continue to stay here.
I will try to sway the public.
She's actually really good with the persuasion at the moment too. Seems to make doing a public campaign in Russia quite easy. Maybe I should see if she's going to go to China and have success here. 8%. It's actually better than Bin, but only 2%. Okay, no, we'll keep her here.
Ready to go.
Okay, Tamama. You. Gonna keep an eye on Europe. Disrupt where I can. 26% there, Slovakia. I think that might be too low a chance. We have... Actually, Europe is kind of a mess right now. There's a lot of crackdown sites. I like to think I did that. I mean, it may not have been the case, but I'll just keep saying that it is. We have 8% there. I think we'll crack down here. Oh, purge is at 18%. Crackdown is at 75.
Going after their people.
Ready.
Okay, so now with you, we've done what we need here. I don't think we'll outright abandon yet, but if we get cracked down, we won't chase. I don't think we'll chase anything back. What about unrest? How's the unrest going over here? Dang, UK was up. Italy is going up. Let's go and increase unrest. 1%, let's not. Okay, I think we'll do some more inspire with you. Actually, this shouldn't really take a back seat. I should be maybe concentrating on this for a bit. With Kanambari, because we're not quite sure how loyal she is.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Okay.
Offering support.
12%. Pretty good.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Good. We had to pay to get her chances up, didn't we? So we'll just press continue on that.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Repeat.
We've neutralized their key people.
Amazing. Continue.
Our case remains unheard.
Trillions of dollars just sitting up there, yet still the
He
regulators drag their
would be
heels.
ready to upgrade
Maybe
now
it's
as
time
well, I
treated
think.
the president to another golfing weekend.
Oh,
German Soren van Wyk.
I won.
Private correspondence.
Launch probe. Probe launched. Aliens have been launching probes the whole time. Ask those poor abductees. Well, we're going to the moon now. So... augmented reality gives us augmented learning. Cybernetics. In situ. I think this one's pretty good. I usually get a dry hole event at least once in my playthrough if I have a few mines. Oh boy, here we go. May your Luna be good and full of fossils. Industrialization of space is great. It's 15 grand though. Mind you, this is global, right? So yeah, that's good, and it might slow down the others from choosing the wrong kind of research. Look at the price difference between projects. I usually do this to kind of hinder research a little bit, slow down the science. Well, we've got to put more back into this. We've got to start researching that again. We actually need to prioritize that. So Habs. Yeah, let's just wait till we get to the moon actually before I make any more plans. It's not looking amazing. We've got 2 sites there that look okay. This one has water. Shackleton is a dark horse, very much so. No, it's not. It's a dark patch rather than a dark horse. They don't look amazing. I'm not gonna lie. They could be, but it looks like Copernicus Crater and Mare Tranquillitatis is the target that I will go for, and maybe Shackleton Crater. Oh, like I said, I should make those plans afterwards. High thrust probes are done, yes. I'm pretty sure I've done them. Where do we find our... high thrust probes, yep. Oh nice, so we actually get to launch a cheap probe and get there before everyone else. Good. Hopefully. Yeah, that was good timing. That was good timing. Well, if you hadn't have suggested it, I think I may have neglected it till a little bit too late, so I'm glad that you suggested it. That's actually one thing that really does still overwhelm me, is the tech tree. Like oh, this has actually been cleaned up a lot though, I have to admit. But looking at this when I first started the game, man, I felt overwhelmed. Especially since it's going into kind of theoretical physics as well. I was kind of getting a little bit lost on what the direction was going to take. 6%. Our chances are not getting any better.
We must persuade the people.
Oh, ding.
Your orders?
No, bin. Why do I call him ding? Oh, that was a character in ooh, I don't know about that one actually. No, we won't grab that one just yet. If that's still there after we get our mines up and running, maybe. But I'm not going to spend any boost on that. Yuck. XP, yes. Wait, what? Is it not prudent to take the high water site also? Taking water into space is expensive, no? Yeah, good point. Well, sorry. I was going to say something. 1 second, it's clear my throat. I'm so sorry about that. So one site I did earmark had water. Oh no, it didn't. What would be a good amount of water? I guess any. Because that's one of the first propellants that you use as well, isn't it? Yeah, good point. I'm going to have to think more on that. Okay, so that's good. Well, so far the EU has not formed as such, so maybe what we're doing is actually not too bad.
Turning up the heat.
Maybe it's working. It's going to take a while for Germany to get back into the EU, if that's going to happen, so I think we did our job in that respect. %55%.
Ready.
Ready. You sounded so happy about it.
Offering assistance.
Wait a second. Oh no, okay, I think we're good.
I will help them.
I wish you could click on these windows and drag them just slightly across without closing it, because minimizing it, I don't want to do that either. I don't think I want to invest any more than this right now. Only that it's such a big project that I feel like if I lose the race, I would have invested a lot of science into that and basically hobbled my personal science, so maybe I'll just keep it with 1 pip at the moment. We got skin in these 2 ones, so everything's above 50%. Oh, that's why I don't like minimizing. Repeat and continue. Oh, XP, dang it. Persuasion again. Put you up to 10. Yup. And that was it. I wonder if I would have restarted my game
Public
already
opinion
if it wasn't
remains unmoved.
for chat helping me. Okay. Man, look at that. 94% roll.
Crackdown complete.
Excellent.
The people will come to our side.
Excellent. Oh. Not so excellent.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Right. Well, I tell you what. The initiative is losing ground. The undecideds are starting to, you know, make inroads, which is kind of good for us, because that means it's only up for us after a while, and only down for everyone else. Okay. Oh, that's right, we have to surveil Moscow as well, because there was some alien abductions. But I don't think we can detect any alien activity yet, is that right? Yeah, I think that's what we need first. Alien methods. So we'll have to wait for a bit. But I might just put it down anyway, just in case. I might get some other agents, catch them in the act of trying to do something here. Actually, no. I know I'm going to get results with an advised mission.
Standing by.
Wait, was that bin that I did?
I'm here.
Oh, no, not you. Get back here. Oh, 2% higher than before.
We'll
nice.
make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
1 in 3 chance. I had them. No, not quite. Almost. 1 turn. Actually, did we get Strive? She's got Striver. See, I'd never seen that before, and now that you guys talked about it, I actually found it. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of things that we can get for her. Okay, most of our nations don't have that. That would be good. Counselor. Opinion leader. That gives us more influence, which is actually really good too. 2 persuasion in nations where government is at least 6. Another good thing, because a lot of our nations are. -2 espionage, but eminent. I like connected too, because it's 3 extra influence per month for no debuff whatsoever. That one's pretty good. A good way to farm XP if to regularly do missions with 90% odds of success, as missions with percent rolls give 2% on successful completion compared to other missions that always succeed, giving only 1. Wow, I didn't even know that. Where do you find this information, Dictator? Is this just in the tutorials? Because, man, that means I have to start doing tutorials. I think we're going to go for opinion leader, because that might actually help us with China. So every time I played this game, I've learned far more than I've expected to, because there's a lot of hidden mechanics in the game. Well, not so obvious mechanics, I guess, as opposed to hidden ones. Wow, I have a chance to crack down here. It looks like Project Exodus is actually pretty bad against crackdowns. It's like 2% here, and they're actually defended. Or maybe I'm just really good at them. But I wasn't before, so I don't know what's changed. But we're not going to do any crackdowns. Oh, we can do crackdowns here in Belgium. Oh, Netherlands. Sorry, Sky. That's what it was, Netherlands. 46, 58. Only thing is they have all 3 points, so I don't know if that's worth it. I kind of want to scare them into battening down the hatches, as it were. And I don't think that's going to make them do it. Actually, it might, but there's no one else out. They don't have anything else out here, so they're not really much of a threat. It's still part of the EU. Dictator is a spy. Wait, what are your stats? Can I employ him? Exodus are your most friendly faction by default. Oh. Is that why they're easier to crack down, or are you just saying that I should really not crack down on them? I haven't exposed myself yet to them. That cannot be taken out of context either. I say a lot of things that if someone hops into the stream, they could easily take what I say out of context, but I never think about it until after I've said it. And even if I did think about it, I probably would have said it the same way anyway, just to see who picks it up. What did I say I was going? Oh, Exodus, that's right. So I don't think we've exposed ourselves, but I guess once we talk to Exodus, then maybe that means we have. I don't know how to contact. Obviously, I've never done this. Are we in the... Oh, yep, we're in... I must go to ground now. I have been exposed by another faction. I mean, it's not as beneficial as being anti-alien faction resistance humanity first. Oh, well, there we go. We're accepting contact missions, ignore contact. Oh, how do we contact the guy? Is it a case of do not contact me, I'll contact you? Maybe. Gonna leave this control point undefended. Not really sure why, and just kind of like it's a bit of a carrot to dangle, that's about it. But there's no other reason for it. I just don't want to invest in defending it, because I'll probably lose it anyway. So I have to fight over that for a while, I think, in the future. We can grab another control point. Wait a second. Oh, 11 days. Okay, 11 days. Yes! 11 days, and then I can actually get some more control points. And maybe letting go of Germany might not be a thing that I need to do. So in that case, what do? Can we try and disrupt things over here? It wasn't me. Someone made me do it, friends. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I'm okay with any of those places being cracked down, that's fine. A 5% chance here. Is that worth it? They'll still have the executive. That's one thing, but they'll be very, very exposed. Because I'm not gonna purge. I'm just gonna crack down. Okay. No, I think we do this.
Applying pressure on their people.
Might be a waste, but I feel like if we can hinder our enemy, it might actually account for our ineptitude with the game.
Initiating
It's
recon.
okay, you're a hard target. Enemy critical failures on detain or assassinate missions against you will result in a human attacker's death if the attacker is not protected. I made the mistake of killing someone who was a hard target once. Okay. So Shackleton has 5.1 water. Actually, let's just go look at the moon itself. So if we go to Shackleton, that'll give us water and alloys straight away. I wouldn't mind fissiles, especially this amount, because... Oh wait, 11.5, what the... I don't think I've ever seen a value that high for fissiles on the moon. Korolev, yeah. The only problem is we don't use fissiles initially, do we? So this is like a future-proofing thing. We do need water. Or gas, one of the two. Yeah, but 11.5 fissiles, that gives us money power as well. It has to be that, right? It's got to be. You take the water too, yeah. Can't imagine a time that I have spare 500 influence laying around to pay for that trait. I save up for them, but yeah, sometimes I'm a little underwhelmed by the results. There are modules that generate influence in the low Earth orbit if you want to never worry about influence again. That's right. I think that's deeper into the game, isn't it? Korolev will be my first choice. Yeah, okay then. Nice. I think I'll do the same. 6.6. I can actually settle more than one. So let's get a bit of a monopoly going. No, we can't. We can actually. We can afford to do a water monopoly. And we could probably afford to do the gas one too. The only thing is, Mars is coming up too. And if I overspend with my boost, then I think I have trouble getting a mine to Mars. So maybe I'll do one more. So the other one will be Shackleton, I think. Although I do like mere tranquilitatis thing is just because it's got the gold. What is it? What are they called? Noble medals. I think we take the water. And then we'll leave it at that. Writing that down along with all the other nuggets of gold you dropped in the chat for us. I know, right? Yeah, thank you so much, Dictator. That's awesome, dude. Oh, you flatterer, you. You had me at writing. Go for Shackleton. And Perry. We'll take the water. This might be a bit of a risk, but I feel like if I can control the water supply, well, I'm not controlling it, I'm just sequestering it, but really, then that might hinder them for going further out into space, like doing the asteroids so quickly, because I feel like they research asteroids, go into asteroids, and then I zoom out and they've pretty much colonized all of them. Taking 100% of the water makes it harder for everyone else to get to Mars. So you can take the best sites on Mars uncontested. Wasn't my train? Yep, that's my train of thought too. Gonna need to prioritize some mission control in order to block off Mars though, as they can still use boost to put stuff there. Yes, good point. We are already topped out, so we have to... How do we... There are modules that give us extra mission control, is that right? But I think that's further down the track, so... continue... Repeat and continue. Enemy depots seized. Right. Use the supplies to replenish the guard. Repairs 20% damage. No. Russia will invest considerable amount into military training and procurement. That sounds good. Or gain 56 ops. Ops is good, but it's situational as far as I'm concerned. So I feel like I will go for option 2 because our military tech is really low compared to the rest of Europe.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Well, tell them again.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Oh. Well, I'm going to have to pay you extra money. Okay, that was a bit of a speculative effort, so we'll just do a one-off on that one. Speaking out, no! You idiot! I thought I had got you happy. Yeah, goodbye. Lucky I had that the 6 ops right there. Continue. Gonna have to give her a good spanking when she gets back. Naughty girl. Sweden. Damn it. We could abandon Sweden, but probably don't need to just now. Oh, yes. No, we don't need to. Let's take that point back, I think, because we are going to set a priority. Oh, we have to wait till our turn's ready. Oh, I don't. Oh, I gotta change the relations. I think I can. I've got 59.6 influence. So, I won't be able to join up with Finland, so I don't think we're going to be doing anything with them just yet. I think I'll just wait till the war with Ukraine has ended and we'll try and get them to ally status. We can't join with Mongolia. We can join with Azerbaijan. But I don't know if we need Kazakhstan first. Let's just do that. Should we get Germany happier with us as well, so it kind of seems to be more like an untouchable place in Europe for anyone that wants to go in there and take it. May have been a bad mistake, but who knows. Oh, check my augment. We're all Gucci. One more point for this guy. Can we afford any orgs? Nope. One more turn. Okay, so Dexter,
Standing by for orders.
you. Oh, what can we do first? You can unify with Kazakhstan. Yep, that's important, so we'll do that first.
On my way to the capital.
That'll
Ready to go.
take away 20 CP, which is decent. Okay, good. Okay, don't need that anymore. It hasn't quite turned into the China game just yet, has it? We're really struggling to get another point.
Ready for my mission.
But it looks like no one else is trying yet, so that's good. Oh, sorry, I've got to read back. Right now we're maxed on MC usage. Yes, going over MC limit is possible, but it's a very bad idea for various reasons. Best be avoided, not worth the risk. Okay. In the Intel tab you can see how much boost the other factions have saved up as well. Okay. I feel like we're... I think we need to do some spying. Or is there something, some other place that we can find out? Is it because we're still hidden? Is that why we don't know anything about these guys? And also, that's actually another thing I wanted to know is, how do we reveal ourselves to the world? I wanted to do it one time, but I didn't know how to do it. I'm not sure if it's even possible. I feel like maybe it's just trading or being found out. Interesting. Usually ops... Oh. Very early game there's a pop-up offering you a set or game duration bonus to either money, influence, ops or science. Which do you choose? Usually ops, as running out early on is a pain and generating ops is also a pain early on. Yeah. But also, but if I have a counsellor with crew or other ways to gain ops, I reconsider. So I've got a little bit of income of ops, but I don't think it was enough, so I actually chose to get a big deposit of ops before. I think I might need some more soon too, because we won't be able to do some missions, like some assault alien asset missions. They require ops, quite a decent amount too, I think, if you want to get your chances up. Okay, it's gone down to 0. 3%. 7. Oh my god. Europe is locked down. Albania isn't. But we're not targeting them. Actually, maybe we should. They do have a bit of a presence. Just not in very important countries. But I feel like that can change really quickly if they do play their cards right. No, I don't think so actually. It's not really that good a foothold. They do have Spain. No, I think we've done enough work in Europe for now. I feel like we've kind of sufficiently broken up a lot of relationships, and it's got to be hard to recover if we should exit the arena. So enough of the crackdowns, I think. We need to make Kazakhstan a bit happier.
Where do you need me?
Oh, she's been captured for the second time in this game, by the way. Just saying. What should we do? Should we get rid of her? I feel like there's something up with her. She is a politician.
Culture? Culture is nothing more than a qualitative marketing profile. Whether your line is boots, carbonated beverages, or civilian firearms, your job is to develop products that people will incorporate into their identities so deeply they can't see where their personality stops and our branding begins. Chairman Soren van Wyk remarks during conference call with senior product managers.
Sometimes AI has trouble breaking into China even by 2027, so don't sweat it too much. Okay, so just keep banging away. It's keeping me poor, that's another thing that I'm worried about. But yeah, I think it's probably more worth to get control points there than to be a little bit richer. As long as we have boost coming in, I think I'll be a bit happier. Arrival economics has been done. And now carbon nanotubules is on the menu. Okay. We are falling behind. Doesn't matter if we lose though. Devolved Space Command, that sounds interesting. Grid drive. Grid drive sounds very sci-fi to me. Everything else is at 100% there. We're only devoting, we're only putting in 2 science per day though, so it's not a huge amount. But I do want to get these things researched. This one's almost done actually. So when is Mars actually?
Order is returning.
Mars is, I mean we can do it now, I know that, but I'm just wondering when they are going to do it. They are going to do it. I never see them go for space tourism. I think I'm the only person that actually researches that. Yeah, I think mission to Mars is probably coming up very soon. So we kind of need to prepare for that somehow. If I remember correctly, it was 50 something boost to get a mine to Mars, I think, or maybe it was 20 something. That's actually a huge difference. But anyway, we can't do anything. We can't send a mine without an outpost anyway, so we'll have to pay for that too. Okay. Repeat. Hold shift while clicking the sub tabs in the intel. Like resources, change the sub tabs for all their other factions. Oh my god. Thank you. I actually totally... Oh, this is really cool. Okay, so they're over their CP, so they're not gonna... Oh, interesting. So they're hanging on to their places in Europe, tooth and nail, pretty much. They got the similar boost to me. But I do have the highest amount of boost. And the highest amount of boost income. That's good. Okay, so influence, yep. The resistance and humanity first are still have a lot more CP. The initiative probably won't take any more. I think everyone else probably can. How do they... Where is this science generation? Dang. They're all getting more than me. Okay, that's something I have to change. After all, I am the science faction. I can't fail at that. Grid drives are decent for long-range flights and can be used to reach Jupiter. But if you go there, the aliens tend to blow up your stuff with extreme prejudice. Okay. You can check how much it will cost you to build a space mine on Luna if you have a mining outpost project research. Did I? I haven't done it just yet, I don't think. Yeah. That was next on the list. We're almost there with reusable rockets, so yeah, that's next on the list. And then we can find out. We're losing ground in Russia, even though we're successfully campaigning.
Our case remains unheard.
Okay.
Policy direction complete.
Excellent. My favourite New Zealand Aussie. Probably not true, actually. I know a lot of New Zealand Aussies. They're all cool. I have this weird kind of thing where if I hear someone from New Zealand on TV, they just sound like aliens. But anyone who's from the US or Australia just sounds normal. But hearing a Kiwi on TV is just kind of weird. I don't want to ever do it again. Space tugs. Yes. Wait. Yeah, we want to do space tugs before we do mining complex. Yep, I think so. Okay, that's HAB module delivery speed. This is... Where are we? HAB module delivery speed. Space stock, nothing. That's later. Later. Yeah, okay. Okay. What about supply depot? What does that do again? Right, okay. So space tugs will be next. Space tugs is now. It's not next, it's now. Yeah, I think we got the right ones. How do you think we feel? Oh, I'm sorry about it. USA cultural defaultism wins again. Ah, it really does. I feel sad that Hollywood movies aren't as good as they used to be. I'm not going to turn to Bollywood or Nollywood though. No, thank you. I've tried and I can't do it. I can't immerse myself in that kind of stuff. I actually walked past a Bollywood set, movie set, and I think they were just finishing up because they were singing and dancing as a cast. That was in Auckland, and it was a real surprise to see that. It was a big group of people there, and I was actually surprised that it wasn't shut down to the public either, because I just walked past. I always find it quite funny though, the end of Bollywood movies where, you know, everyone comes out and has a dance, like even the villains, and they're all smiley and they're happy. That's kind of like their credit roll. Okay, Dexter. I think we...
Offering counsel.
Yep. Offer the counsel, please. Bin, I feel, is getting better. I feel like he's going to make some headway soon.
Making our case.
There you go.
Reporting in.
He doesn't really sound too excited about it though. I think he's been a bit defeatist. He's just not telling us. Alright. Oh yes, relations. I'm gonna stop that war right now. Tamama, I think this time you set the policy.
On my way to the capital.
She sounds far more excited.
Support.
You'd think a threat this big would finally make us abandon old grudges and band together. But humanity always finds a way to hurt itself, doesn't it? Commander Fiona Ayawade, undated letter.
Oh, nice. Forgot about you. Okay. I need to find some more science getters. Here goes one. That's in America, so we probably can't get that. No. It's the only one. Oh, and America. Dang it, America, stop flooding the market. I'm sure Russia and China have a lot of really good orgs that you can buy. I just haven't seen them. Will you set up a TERRA INVICTA tab for your Discord soon? Yeah, I'll do it after the stream. Yeah, I would love to have discussion around any of those games that I've put down for sure. Especially this one. This one's got a lot of learning to do. Oh look! Yay! Oh my god. I feel like I've never done this before. So what has that given us? Practically nothing. Oh, because it spread it all out over all those four. Okay. Oh, that's a bit better than nothing. I think it's huge actually. It just doesn't look like much. Yes. Three modules and our boost is still okay. Alright, so priorities. Boost is maxed out. Yes. I think I want to up military. Actually, no, I don't. I'm not really sure. We're in the information age for China. If that's going to be our main, then I don't know if I want to invest in military here too much. Because if I can hold on to both places, then I will certainly set up an alliance, and then that way China's tanks can traverse through here anyway, and that would probably offer some kind of parity to the rest of Europe. But Europe's got no tanks either. They may have, you know, a better military tech, but they don't really have any military to speak of yet. Rewards for being first, hell yeah. I might try that with Mars too. I don't know if I've done that either.
Our case remains unheard.
Nice, just posted something under Cool Tunes for... Oh, nice dude, thank you. Yes, any tune is fine. I love heavy metal, but I try to spread out the genres as well.
The people will come to
wait
our
a second.
side.
Oh no, I did issue that mission too. Excellent. How did we get up to 17% so quickly? I feel like the last time he succeeded in a mission, it went from 1 to 8%, and that was the last time I saw it. I think we've done some good things. Rival markets, yes, that might be something we need to go into later on.
Policy direction complete.
Give me peace. Oh, what? Oh, that was a double click, I think. Whoops. Oh! Oh, Sky! Buddy, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on a second. I didn't realise you went off to stream. Hey, what were you playing? Oh, my typing is so slow, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Yes, I did it. Was playing Space Engineers. Oh, nice. Did you die? Just an innocent question. How did the base go? Because you were digging into the ground last time I saw you, and yeah, you did not die. Ooh. Well, that's great. Hey, Yaruk, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, Raiders, thank you so much for popping around. So, what I've been doing is, I've been playing this game, TERRA INVICTA. It's been a long time since I've played, but there's been a pretty big update, I think last month. So, thought I'd get back into it. I was always going to get back into it. And the aim of the game is basically to prepare the world for an alien invasion, except the aliens have already started invading, so we basically have to pull our resources and kind of, well, we have different missions. So I'm part of the science-based faction called the Academy, and our mission is basically to show the aliens that we're just as smart as they are, or even better. Which makes this the hardest kind of mission to do out of all the factions. And we have other factions like Project Exodus. They've basically given up. They think the aliens are strong enough to, we should just leave the planet to them, get the hell out of there. We have the Servants. These guys, they just want to suck up to the aliens because, they just think that they're gods or something. They're the ones who built the pyramids, that's what they're saying. We have the initiative. These guys, I can't remember what their prime directive is, but I guess it means involves taking the initiative on something. And then we have the Protectorate. They're protecting Earth from the aliens. And these guys are just the warlike faction, so I guess they're not protecting Earth. They want to dominate the aliens, and I think I've covered everyone. Oh no, we have these guys too, the Resistance. I guess they're the guerrillas, so they're gonna let the aliens invade, but they're gonna fight from within. Yeah, so we're the cool ones. We got an enclosed base now and working on the hangar. Nice. So how are you going to get out of the base, and can you, when you make your first kind of rover, will you be able to put guns on it to defend yourself, or are you just going to be at the whim of the patrols? Okay, we need to set up a... Here, we'll advise with Dexter.
My expertise.
Acknowledged.
Stop talking now, please. Dexter's accent sounds so familiar. Public campaign for bin goes here. Yes, 8%. No, 28%.
Telling our story.
Yes. I just paid money for that.
Acknowledged.
Okay, and Tamama, defend.
Securing our control.
I think there are actually
Standing by.
a few other places we need to defend as well, but kind of neglected them. No, Germany's still good. For a few months, I think. Yeah. 8 months, to be exact. Good. You are going to stay here, and we're going to make the people like us.
I will try to sway the public.
There is no try. There is only do.
Offering assistance.
Okay.
Protecting our interests.
I will make a rover for that, but do not have the resources yet. Have you found iron? I remember you found that, but I can't remember what else you found. And what else do you need? Is nickel, isn't it? That you at least need nickel, iron, and cobalt to get a good start. Is that right? Streamers done. So we are now going to go for... So we'll be concentrating on getting this thing up here called boost, so we can send our spacecraft out to the solar system at large, and we were the first ones to land on the moon, so we got a reward for that. Oh wow, we're not the only ones there anymore though. I think we probably won by a few days by the looks of it. Wow. Yeah, so we have 3 bases on the moon right now. We're going to just kind of let them sit idle for a little bit while we get more of this boost here. And once we have enough, we're going to put down a mine so we can get these materials here. And these materials here will make it easier for us to get into space from Earth and to get into the solar system at large from Earth's gravity well too. So it's all kind of a long-term plan that we're doing right now, but I think it's pretty much the one that most people would go for anyway in this game.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Councillor Augmentcheck, thank you Vigo, thank you. Oh my god, I was supposed to upgrade this guy a long time ago. Faster ham module delivery tech paid off for getting there first. Oh yes, it did too. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of reminders from chat today to do things at certain times, and I feel like that's actually done a great deal of help to me. Can we... Is it worth gaining government for them? We've already got a governmental person, but this guy is not really that good mission-wise. And I feel like if we grab the government trait, we might be able to get some governmental agencies that will give us some better missions. So, oh, this gives us no missions. Okay, maybe I'm just... Okay, don't worry about government then. Okay, don't worry about that. As you're a scientist, I think we just boost up your science more. We need to kind of attain parity with our opponents, because they're actually ahead of us. And we're the science faction, so it's a bit embarrassing. A little bit embarrassing. Yep, more, slightly less, way more. Wow. Actually, the initiative is really doing quite well. They're doing really well. Why is everyone so rich? Jealous. Oh, Councillor Augmentchet, dang it.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Minimize. This person here has been captured twice in the game so far. I feel like she's becoming a bit of a thorn in our side.
Prepping for next mission.
He's been prepping for a lot of missions and failing a lot too. This is his homeland and he can't get the people to love him. He must be one of those people. I don't know what I mean by that. Just those people, you know. Have you checked the councillor pool lately? I have not. I have not. I'm really reticent to fire anyone from the council though once I've got them, because the investment is quite large, you know, like just waiting for them to level up, for example, just seems like a large investment. I can afford everyone on this list though. Well, I'm definitely not going to get this person just because I would not be able to pronounce that. I'll just call it Ema. She's not that good anyway. What does crew mean? Well, that's not bad though. She's not amazing. The officer, these guys are the ones that I kind of want, but he doesn't have an assassinate mission. I guess that's probably because he's an officer. Pollyanna, interesting. Handy. Loss averse, oh that's a bad one. We could probably get rid of that one though. Prosperous, furtive. Furtive is nice. Ish. Apparent loyalty set to 2. It's not that good actually. Wait, that doesn't mean that's the actual loyalty though. And I think we can get rid of that too. He's got decent espionage, but we have someone that's better. So, nope. Generally speaking, at this point in the game, ADM is the king's stat, as alls give more rewards than just straight stat gains. Yes. Wait, what's ADM? ADM. How much of the world do they own compared to you? Are you talking? Oh, actually, we can probably see that. I think it's not really the ownership of the world as such. So, for example, Humanity First has Saudi Arabia locked down. They have all the control points here, for example. They also have these control points here, but they've abandoned them, so it's almost like they have a ghost presence. Leaves them vulnerable, so they effectively don't own the land while they do. It's hard to explain that one. They get no benefit from owning this land, basically. But they get no debuff from doing it either, because they abandoned it. So I think the more useful thing to say is how much of the global favor do they have, and in that regards the initiative is winning by a long shot. We're coming second, distant second. Well, actually no, undecided is winning. So I think this is probably the better stat to look at, just global favor. In order to find out how many things they own, I think we can just infer from the control points. So I have control points up here, and they're all going over the control point cap, which means they've got more nations than they can afford, basically. And one of these control points, so the Chinese one down here, I can't really point at it, I wish I could, but it says each cost against cap, and in orange numbers there's 38.46, and so that's the price you pay for occupying this space here. You pay 38 of these, and once you go over this limit, you actually manage to you actually have to pay influence to kind of maintain that limit. And so it's, yeah, who's in the best position? That would also be a hard thing to say. I would say maybe I am, because I have all of Russia. I have the first base on the moon. And I think I do have the most mission control at the moment, so maybe I'm a little bit ahead. But I have no idea. So, long answer, extremely short. I don't know. But I think I'm winning.
Making our case.
AI factions love to spoil countries, even important ones, so they kind of shoot themselves in the foot in the long term for cold hard cash immediately. Oh wow, that actually a lot of the time seems like the worst plan of course of action, right? Especially if you want to establish your presence in an area. So if I wanted to despoil a place, I guess for me right now I'd go here, because I'm never planning on going to the Americas, at least not at this stage of the game. But what would be another good place to despoil? Maybe Mexico? Canada? Mexico is richer than Canada. That's surprising. You. Yes, defend Ukraine.
Making things safe for our people. Ready to go.
Make safe for your people. 62.
We'll make our appeal.
Please.
Acknowledged.
Advise.
Offering counsel.
Okay. You can remove loss averse right away. Yes. China's control points are the most expensive in the game. Oil states. Oh wow! Look at all the boosts in here. I just realised that. They're not high values, but decent. Okay. Right, new project available. So that project there will add another 5 organisations to our organisation pool. But we can't afford any of these anyway, so it's not really that big a deal for us right now. Good. I'll repeat that.
Our interests.
Good. When's this defense run out? Soon.
We hold no sway in their
Couple of months. Maybe I should stop her from doing this, because she's not succeeding at any of those missions.
We've moved the needle.
Really good. Only 2%. Oh, welcome back. Let me guess, you didn't tell them anything. They really worked me over, but I didn't tell them a thing. Oh, I don't know. What? Dang it. I hate getting those events, but I can't choose. It's like a comet in EU4. Despoiling it may make it less worth taking for other people. Yeah, that's another thing, because I would want the other people to go out this way too. I kind of want to shove them out of this area. What? I've lost Finland. Okay, that's okay. I expected that. Hold on a second. When did these guys get the executive? Only 3 days ago. How did they get the executive? Because you can only get it if you have the other control point. Man, I guess maybe they took... I don't know how that happened. I think I missed something. Okay, relations. We will cozy up to Russia, make them unpalatable for anyone else. That's another thing that I do too, is I try and get everyone allied as soon as possible, so that all these people over here start breaking their treaties. I mean, breaking their bonds basically with you, and then it makes it really hard for them to claw back out in the end, because it takes time. And I think that maybe they'll see it as a bit of a sunk cost thing, you know, where they just kind of just keep paying to not get anywhere, kind of like how I'm doing this in China at the moment.
Your orders?
Up 28%.
We'll make our appeal.
I think I should try and grab another control point soon. The initiative still has it, just a little bit. I really don't trust you now. I think you're gonna have to go and do something that you can't fail at. Dang it, no, I don't think you can. How about if we crack down here, 7%? Nope. We have 13 CP available, so maybe I can take, like if I take Moldova for example, I can actually unify with Russia. So wonder if we just purge them, get them out of here.
Targeting the opposition.
Get out of here. It's my land. It's mine. Manage relations. Yes. Make people angry that we're getting closer. April the 9th, that's still quite a way away. Okay, we got some people. Elaine Schmidt. If we detain her, 86%. Oh no. 10. Who can we investigate? There's no one near us. Oh, there's someone in Oslo. And someone in Finland as well. That's 38%. We'll see who this person is.
Investigating target.
Ready for my mission.
Inspire. Let's inspire the traitor. Oh, I still need to do a bit of spying on her, don't I?
Your orders?
I might get you to do some spying, buddy. I'm sorry.
We'll see what they're up to.
Yeah.
I think we have a breakthrough.
Oh, sorry. Oil states give you the most bang for your buck in terms of spoils. Ah. Also Argentina for high spoil returns. Argentina, oh, there's Peru. God, my geography is terrible. Why is it going north? Is it because of that resource region? Interesting. What are these guys doing with it? They're not spoiling it. They're upping the welfare, and the Argentines still aren't happy. I think we're going to repeat this. Even if we come back with a double figure, I think it won't be much higher than 10. Oh, nice. Commercial rocket companies. I think that's really good for our space exploration. Commercial rocket companies. Oh, new org to the faction pool. Oh, I see. I think that's one for later. Norway's got oil. True. Is it? It is. Yep, it does say so too. Oh, so I could have actually just spoiled that. But I guess initially Norway was part of my plan, so it's not part of my plan anymore. But then again, that's still on our backyard. And I feel like ruining a country on our backyard might not be the best idea. Handy to know. So would it be like I mean, it would be a very trollish thing to do, but despoiling a major country like China, making it useless for everyone else, would that be a worthwhile tactic? It would take a long time, I guess.
Surveillance complete.
How is our unity, by the way? Where are we? I guess it only affects that. We're getting more and more authoritarian. Okay, their loyalty is at 5. Okay, so it must have been really, really low. It must have been 0 when she got caught. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we need to get rid of her? I don't know. I have invested a lot of time into making her better, and she is, like, stats wise, she isn't bad. And I've got 2 inspires now. Still 2 people that can do inspire missions. Maybe there's something we can change here. Look at all the stuff she has though. She's extremely valuable. Everyone's sort of awkwardly looking away as Pisces fumbles his way across South America looking for Argentina. Thank you, I'm glad you looked away. No clips. The main reason they stayed out of the Union, the oil trade doing them good enough so they didn't need to join from an economical point. Oh yeah. As a general rule, the smaller the nation that still manages to have a core economic region, the more profitable it is to spoil. Kind of like a more bang for your buck thing, isn't it? Because I noticed that Congo, in that case, might be ripe for despoiling. which kind of means that going for the East African Federation might not be a plan. Sure. I don't think we want to give this to her. We're kind of giving her a whole bunch of things that... Actually, no, we do. Persuasion. Okay, done. What did you tell me? Yes. Carry on.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay. Inspector. So I'd imagine this person's probably going to ground. I reckon we may have been... I don't know actually. Security is 4. Espionage is about 3. She might not have detected us. But I don't think we'll do any more investigation on it. Alright, the aliens are getting closer, I think. I have no idea where that place is.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
28%, excellent. Interesting how we don't have a repeat and continue button for China.
Cleaning things up.
We are in control now.
We have Moldova. Relations. Moldova. Okay. Alright, well I think I might actually end this here. Wow, I've actually been going for 8 hours. I was only meaning to go for about 5 or 6, but that's okay. I always get kind of engrossed in this game. Okay, so I think we kind of need to vocalize our plans for next time. So we are continuing on with China. I think one thing we need to do now that we have a few extra control points, maybe we need to take some of these periphery states to make it a bit more palatable for our entry into China. Maybe taking North Korea might be an easy one to do. 4.85 CP. So yeah, I think still our game is going to move away from Russia unless things change in Europe, and we're going to be concentrating on China. But in the meantime, while we're still gathering control points, I think we could use Russia as, I don't know, some kind of bulwark against other factions, because they seem to be quite separated, right? So we could probably exploit them in some way. I think we've done a really good number on Europe. I think we've really hindered them, kind of brought them back quite far. And who's taken the US? Okay, no one. The game is still wide open. Oh yeah, make it save file. Right, let's try it now. It's going to be a long save file. Okay. China number 1. Russia running interfere. Invalid file name. What? Whatever. I think I'm not supposed to have any oh, I can. Too many characters. Maybe a dot. So that'll give me the idea to keep concentrating on China instead of Russia. Good. No periods. This game does suck you in. Yeah, it's a one more turn type game, isn't it? It really is. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for coming by. I really appreciate that, and thanks for all the chat. When you are next, I'll try for tonight. I'm going to go out visiting a mate today or tonight, but when I get back, I'll try for another stream tonight. It'll be a little earlier, maybe a couple of hours earlier, because I started a bit late last night. Can't have a dot for it. Oh, of course, yeah. I put the dot near the end. It was fun to watch and see you around. Yeah, catch you later, Dictator. Thank you for the follow, dude, and thank you for all the advice. I really appreciate that. Feel free to hop into Discord, anyone as well. I've got some game categories up there, but you can always make suggestions for more. I'm always interested in what everyone's playing. Well, it was a short look, but a nice one nevertheless. Thank you, Yarug. Love you lots, dude. And to everyone else, I hope that you guys have a great night. I am going to go and have a look for someone to raid, if you guys don't mind. There's usually someone on around this time. Okay. We've got Hat That Sat, and I haven't raided him for a while, but he's playing Captain of Industry, and that game is very intriguing to me. I'm playing one quite similar. Need to add TERRA and INVICTA to the games channels. Yes, thank you. I'll do that. I'll do that as soon as I end this stream. Okay, raid Hat That Sat. I actually don't know what that means, if it actually means anything. Oh, there's another streamer from TERRA and INVICTA. Sure, yeah, we'll do that. Check out their name if you don't mind. Sticking with the theme, that's a good idea. Turn the music on in the meantime. I could actually have a look. I think last time I looked there was only one other person playing. Oh, there is. Worcester CL. Yes, you did spell it right. Yep. Worcester CL. I think I spelled it right. I have a history of spelling things wrong. Done. Everyone say hello to Worcester CL. Give them lots of good information like you have given me. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks, Vigo. See everyone soon at the next stream. Peace.